Chat. What's up, chat? Sorry, I'm a little late. How's everybody doing today? Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I got a little greedy. That's all. That's all it was. Because I made a bowl of popcorn. How's everybody doing? We got a lot to talk about. I'll tell you right now. As you guys can see, Cardfight area is updating. I'm hoping our Dragon Empire Phantom unit is on there. I'm not 100% yet. I should have done this beforehand, but I forgot. I can say Cardfight Connect already has Zorga Phantom, and I've been playing it. I actually really like his style. He does have a couple issues, but overall, pretty fun. And I'm gonna talk to you guys about it. I'm actually doing a video on it too, so if you want a more in-depth breakdown, if you have questions that I don't explain now, we have that breakdown too. But I went with just base support. I know some people are doing like an extra attack version. I didn't do all that because I wanted to try his actual support. This is probably the most important card of the deck, just because it's what it keeps you going. But yeah, it's fun. We're gonna talk about the new Phantom unit, obviously the Dragon Empire one. Appellard, I think his name was. And then I saw Impalio got a bunch of new cards, and I haven't messed with Impalio in a while, so we'll take a look at that, see if Impalio got saved. But it's gonna be a fun stream. We got quite a few hours, so we're gonna try and bang it all out. Try not to munch on the mic too much. Hold on 1 second. I was just seeing how loud the background music is. Sounds okay. Not too crazy. All right, let's talk about. Let me pull out Appellard while we're waiting. Let's see how close I was to nailing his effects. I will say the Mythos unit for Chris Rain is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm just pulling up the effects of the new cards because Cardfight area is updating, but I don't know how far it's updating us. So we'll just gonna let that go for a minute while I pull up these cards. As you see on, did I have it up twice? Whoops. As you see on Cardfight Connect, we already have a Zorga deck ready to go. So we can talk about Zorga too. All right. I've made some tweaks. So I made Zorga a couple days ago, and honestly, it's a really fun deck. But I'm making tweaks to it along the way as I learned more and more about how it plays. And seeing this card as early as possible is really important because it's our draw engine. I also realized that this card is really fucking good. Running Dog. I thought this card was bad. I was just ass because this card can draw you 2 cards every turn for a counter blast 1. Even without the counter blast, it still draws you at least 1. And the deck has a built-in counter charge with this thing. Like it's a solid deck, like from the start. It's not anything game breaking, and it struggles a little bit with defense. But we'll see. It could just be that I'm ass. Give me a second, guys. There we go. All right, I got all the cards. All right, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Oh, actually, we might be able to use Cardfight area. Let's see if they were all added. HD quality, obviously. I was looking for this. Mythish. Oh. Grade 2s? Nope. That looks like they weren't added in. I mean, they just got announced a couple hours ago. I'm kind of not surprised, but I had hoped. Nope. All right. Well, on the bright side, we don't have to use Cardfight area today. That's all right. I got the effects right here. I'll pull them up. Bink. So, bam. Hold on, because let me do this right. All right. I don't know why my computer's being weird. This is our Mythos unit for Chris Rain. When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card with Chris Rain and its card name from among them. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. At least that's free. And then auto drop at the end of the battle that your grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Chris Rain and its card name attacked. If you use your Divine Skill, cost Con Blast 1, call this unit to Rearguard Circle. And then auto, when this unit attacks, if this unit was chosen by your Vanguard's ability this turn, or was placed on Rearguard by the effect of a card with the same name as this unit this turn, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of battle. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets 10,000 instead of 5,000. If it got 10,000 by this effect and you use your Divine Skill, it gets another 5,000. This card is really bad. It's severely underwhelming. Like, it's cool that it searches out Persona Rides. It does give you a 5th attack, but we already had a way to get 5 attacks with Chris Rain on our Divine Skill turn. It is extremely, extremely restrictive. I was hoping they would give Chris Rain more love than that, but that's a little upsetting. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Give me a second. What are you guys' thoughts on that card? I feel like that's wildly mediocre. All right, let's jump into our new ride line. All right. Badoop. Hold on, I'm just pulling up the effects. I just had them. All right. Whoops. Wrong search bar. All right. So this is our ride line. So we got Drag Ritter Sirius. Oh wait, this is not a ride line. This is our support. Oh, we got a bunch of new Drag Ritters. Is this the wrong shit? Hold on. I might be dumb. Oh. No, these are all support cards for it. All right. Hold on. Where's... Wait, where the hell's the ride line? Am I blind? Oh, okay. So he got a shitload of cards. Whoa. Here we go. I found him. I was just a little high up. All right, where is Drag Ritter Ricky? Here we go. So this guy got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, what, 11 cards? All right, that's our grade 3. This is our starter, Drag Ritter Riki. Basic starter. This is our grade 1, Thunder Hermit Gerberter. When this unit is rolled upon by Fist Barrier of Lightning Scales Balahat, look at the top 7 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 Phantom or up to 1 Crimson Moon card from among them, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle the deck. If you do not reveal a card, soul charge 2. Huh. That's a really good grade 1 for that ride line. So I was worried it was only gonna get... I thought it searched you the Crimson Moon. But it either adds a Phantom unit, a Crimson Moon, or you soul charge 2, which this deck does require soul. All right, cool. All right, grade 2, Fist Battler Lightning Scale Balajit. When this unit is rolled upon by a grade 3 with Alpha Art in its card name, if your damage zone has 4 or less cards, put the top card of your deck face down to the damage zone. If you put a card at the end of the turn, choose a card from your damage zone, put it to hand. It lets you manipulate your counterblast, though you do have to put a card face down, but it lets you grab anything back. So that's really, really nice. And it's just to get you to 4 damage. If you're already at 4 damage, but I mean, going to turn 3, that sucks, but you don't need to damage yourself. So nice. And then of course, the Mac Daddy himself, Piercing Thunder Dragon Alphard Phantom. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn, cost Soul Blast 2. This unit gets 3,000 power until end of turn for each card in your damage zone. If your damage zone has 3 or more cards, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it. If you do not retire a card, your opponent chooses a card from their hand and discards it. What the fuck do you mean? What? They could have made that a draw. They didn't need to make it a discard. Alright, I might have to build this deck purely because of that effect. Not only is there a retire Vanguard, which you guys know I love, but a discard if your opponent has no rear guards is dirty. dirty. Phantom skill. Auto Vanguard Circle with this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit. Cost bind a total of 1 or more Crimson Moon cards from your hand, soul, or drop until the end of that battle. This unit gets critical +1. And if you bound 4 cards for this cost, it also gets 10,000 power, +1 critical, drive +1. And then if you Persona roll this turn, your opponent cannot call Sentinels from hand to Guardian Circle until the end of that battle. So basically, you're only going to use this on Persona Ride turn, and you're only going to do it all 4 at once. Let's be real. You're not going to do 1 to get a critical every turn. Even though I guess I could see if you know you're playing a deck that's grindy. And you only get the guard restrict on Persona Ride, so you're not going to blow your load unless you're going to get the entirety of the effect. So Phantom skill is okay. It definitely, like I said, feels very much like a divine skill. I said that in my review of the episode. But that first skill, the Soul Blast 2 for power, retire, and or discard, your boy likes that. Next, let's check out his support. All right, so we got these guys. What's this one? All right, starting from the top, Drag Raider Sirius. No, that's not Drag Raider Sirius. Is it? Hold on, I got these out of order. This one. This is Drag Raider Sirius. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn. If you have a grade 3 Greater Vanguard Applard and its card name, cost rest this unit, choose one of your Vanguards, gets 5,000 power. Mid. This one is Drag Raider Redome. Auto drop when your grade 3 Greater Vanguard Applard and its card name is placed, cost kind of +1, call this card to rearguard. If you Persona roll this turn, choose one of your Vanguards and that unit and this unit get 5,000 power. This is okay. The deck doesn't really counterblast like crazy, so mid. I would say it's better than the first card, but still I don't know if we're playing that. Drag Raider Epical. Auto back row rearguard circle once per turn. When your other rearguard in the same column as this unit stands during your battle phase, if you have a grade 3 Greater Vanguard Applard and its card name, stand this unit, gets 5,000 power. I hate cards with that effect. Usually I like them if they have something else that's spicy. Auto rearguard at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If you have a grade 3 Greater Vanguard Applard and its card name, your damage zone has 3 or more cards. Put this unit into soul, draw a card. We're playing 4 of those. We're playing 4 of those, especially in a deck that needs soul. Hell yeah, we're playing 4 of those. This is what I wish they did with the Buff Saga grade 1. The Buff Saga grade 1 only gets its full effect if it's boosting Yugmashad. This one's good no matter what. This one we're playing. And then lastly, we got Drag Raider Madu. When this unit is placed on rearguard, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Applard and its card name, +1, choose one of your rearguards and retire, and this unit gets 5,000 power until end of turn. The fuck? Auto rearguard when this unit attacks, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Applard and its card name, and your damage zone has 3 or more cards, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of battle. We're not playing this. Oh, 20. It's a counterblast one for. I thought it retired one of your own rearguards. I read that wrong. So it retires one of your opponent's rearguards. It gets 5k, and then if your damage zone has 3 or more cards, which is basically what you want to float at, it's going to get an additional 5,000 power. I mean, it's an okay beat stick. I don't know if a counterblast is worth a retire in 5k, but I guess we'll make do. I just feel like there's better cards in Dragon Empire that can do similar things for a better cost. All right, what is this one? All right, so this is Recurrence Dragon. Auto drop when your opponent's rearguard is retired during your main phase, or your opponent discards a card from their hand during the main phase. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Applard and its card name, cost Energy Blast 3, call this card to rearguard. And it gets 30,000 power until end of turn for each card in your damage zone. Choose a card from your drop and put it into soul. This thing's amazing. If you have a Phantom Vanguard, this unit gets intercept and 10,000 shield. Yeah, this thing's great. It's a powerful beat stick that brings itself back. You can intercept with it and then bring it back. Its effect triggers if you retire or make your opponent discard, so it goes really well with Applard. Yeah, this thing's and it puts a card from drop into soul, so it's a soul charge. This thing's good. This thing's real good. This is our new cycler. This is Habitatal Zone. It's now a Drag Raider. It was originally a Brancate. It has the same effects as the other Crimson Moon cyclers. When you discard it for Ride, Soul Blast or Energy Blast, search your deck for Crimson Moon, and then when this unit is put on Guardian Circle from hand, Counterblast 1 or Energy Blast 3, draw cards. And then the last card we got is Gamma Rage Dragon. During your turn, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Applard in its card name, this unit gets 5,000 power. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets 10,000 instead of 5,000. Already good for a restanding rearguard, because it's always going to have a power boost. When your grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Applard in its card name attacks, if your rearguard did not stand by the battle phase, this battle phase, cost +1, draw a card, stand this unit. 4 attacks. And 4 attacks, but to make up for it, they have Applard's fucking finisher. So you know what? The deck seems very solid. I would probably tweak it for some more powerful retire, because being able to force your opponent to discard just sounds so dirty. Like, especially with all the decks that like get rid of their own rear guards, that just But we'll probably have to wait a couple days to be able to mess with that, or next week. But it sounds like it's gonna be fun. Until then, though, we now have Zorga. Hold on, I forgot to. Zorga. All right, Zorga. We like Zorga. Zorga feels more like a graveyard zombie deck than as much as, if not more than it used to. The deck has a very clear game plan, but what I didn't know about, because they were never featured in the episode, were these 3 units right here are basically, I like to call them pseudo orders, because you're only allowed to play 1 per turn. You put them into the order zone, and then you have an effect from the order zone. They remind me of Zorga's old playstyle with a lot of orders, not set orders. Except these have shields, and they have other effects when they're on the rear guard. So this one's the most important one because it's literally a draw engine. So the effect that all 3 of them have is act hand. If your order zone does not have a card with the same name as one of the 3, you put whichever one you don't have into the order zone. A card has to have not gone to your order zone this turn, so you can't do it turn 1, because turn 1 you're going to get the token. And you can't do it if you like play Crimson Moon too fast. You have to do this first. You put it into the order zone, you get to draw a card to replace it itself. This one, in the order zone, once per turn, you can retire a rear guard, or 2. You can retire 1 or up to 2 rear guards. You get to draw a card, and if you retire 2, you get to countercharge. So it has built-in countercharge. Hendrina has the same in-hand effect. Oh, I'm sorry, this has another graveyard effect too. When you Alchemix, if you do not have a rear guard the same name as this, it calls itself to the back row, so it gives your Alchemix unit a booster. Hendrina is a booster for the Vanguard because it's the only grade 3 you play in the deck. It gets 5k when boosting a grade 3. If you have Zorga as a Vanguard, and then costs Soul Blast 1, look at top 3, discard a card, and she gets an additional 2,000. And then act Order Zone once per turn if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Zorga in its card name. This part sucks because there's no way to bind Crimson Moons other than with Zorga's ability. If you have at least 2 bound, you can discard a card, and she gives Zorga the triple drop ability. It's really restrictive, and that's the only problem I have with it. But they did it because there's an order you want to get these guys in. Also, the last one is Vork's Prober, same in-hand effect. When it's in the order zone, you can bind it if you have a Zorga Vanguard, and you choose rear guards up to the same number of Crimson Moons you have bound, and you can give them 5k. Really good for those big pushes and to pump up your restander. Ideally, you want to play this turn 2, this turn 3, this turn 4. So that way turn 1 you can start drawing. Turn 2 you can either set up for a big push, or you can start pushing immediately on turn 3. So turn 2, turn 3, and then turn 4 is the earliest that you can turn Hendrina on to get your triple drive. But this is the build I'm rocking with right now. We're playing 3 Running Dog, because Running Dog can spit the other ones into the grave. I'm playing Cranial at 4 because we want to see Cranial as early as possible, because we want to be able to discard him, because Cranial can bring itself out turn 1 regardless of what your grade is. You can either use him as an early game attacker or as an early game interceptor if you went first. And then we want to see flesh and bone tearing as early as possible as well. So let's go find a game. Also, I will say, for anybody that hasn't tried Cardfight Connect or is skeptical about it, it's really, really active now, and it's dope because it doesn't take long to find matches at all. We'll probably be here for like 5 minutes or less. So chat, give me your thoughts. How are we feeling? Also, I've had a few people chatting in the chat, which is dope. Oh, let's see if we can join this game. Oh, maybe not. Let me see something. All right. So I'm in the Cardfight area. No, I'm sorry, the Cardfight Connect Discord. I just threw up a message to see if anybody wants to jump in. Also, chat, if anyone wants to jump in, see it, test play against my Zorga deck, let me know. If not, we'll just wait until we get a match. I promise we won't be here forever. There we go, we got one. Also, what? I think we played against him before. We're going second. All right, let's look. All right, so we have one of our dudes. That's fine. We'll send the triggers back. We'll keep the Crimson Moon. Also, the thing about this deck, it does not. Ooh, that's a good hand. Shuffle, shuffle. It does not need the Crimson Moon card at all. Well, it needs them very seldomly. Out of all the Phantom units, it probably needs them the least. Like, don't get me wrong, they'll get use out of it, but they definitely don't need it. All right, so we're gonna start off by ditching the Cranial Wing. We're gonna ride. We're gonna get the thing, and then starter's gonna draw us a card. We're gonna go main phase. We're gonna activate one now. So skill, reveal top, search top 5. We have to call one. I don't really want to call any of these. We'll just add the Crimson Moon in hand. That grade 1 we want to be able to call from hand because that's how it dumps. It doesn't dump unless we call from hand. Skill. We're gonna go rest. Call. It's gonna have power +5, and then dude's gonna call himself out. Pink. Then we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 15 to Vanguard. Sweet. And then we're gonna go 8. All right. Ooh, we got the good one. Let's go. This game. All right, so we got our next turn play. We got our turn 3 play. We just need the turn 4 one. And then the token just retires itself. Now it's about to be free eats. Free eats. Oh, playing against a shark deck. Nice. I like this deck. I'll guard. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll guard this. Nice. I'm probably gonna guard with this, just because we don't need the Crimson Moons. We already have a shitload. Nice. All right. As far as discard, I'm actually gonna discard a Crimson Moon. We don't need this many. Rod. Main phase. I'm gonna put Flesh and Bone Tearing as my first card going into Order Zone. Skill is gonna draw me a card, and then skill, we're gonna retire a rear guard and draw another card. Now we're gonna play our Crimson Moon. Think. View top 5. I don't want any of that, so we're gonna shuffle, 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 and draw. And we have all 4 Crimson Moons, I guess. Next up, we're gonna go skill, rest. We're gonna get our token, power +10, which is gonna call us our Cranial Wing. And then we're just gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go swing here. Probably gonna intercept. No, he's not. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. All right, drive check. Nothing. And then swing. All right, good shit. Now, we want this in the graveyard, so I don't mind guarding with it. Or we can discard it for a ride next turn. Also, this ride line grade 2 is really, really useful. So when we ride grade 3, we're gonna Energy Blast 3, check top 7, add 1 to hand, put 1 into the grave. It's really, really good for finding our combo pieces. It's very reminiscent of the Let me draw a grade 2. Mana Scythe. Let me see what his setup looks like. Does he have 5 attacks or does he have 4? He has 4. Oh, this is gone. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Oh, he does. He has Usurper Dragon, so he should have 5 attacks, right? Or did he just call it out now because his field is a mess? Nope, there it goes. So he's gonna have 5 attacks. I have an okay amount of defense. I would have preferred to have more, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because you haven't dropped. Not enough for the 10k. His turn 4 is gonna be gross. We gotta pressure as much as we can. We're gonna intercept here. We're gonna 5k here. And we're probably gonna eat this. Is he not using the skill? It's only attacked, right? No, it's at the end of battle. Okay. Fuck you. The crit was not needed. Alrighty. Here comes the bullshittery. Yep. There it is. 23. It gets the critical too. Fuck, I forgot about that. But doesn't it have like no drive checks? Yeah, get drive -2. When this, if your opponent's Vanguard, okay, so it's not gonna have any drive checks. That works. We'll guard this too. And then lastly, we'll guard this. That was a lot. I don't like that. All right. We'll discard this one for ride. We'll use the skill. Energy Blast 3. Check top 7. I mean, we got the grade 1, but that's not how I wanted it. I wanted the other grade 1. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Main phase. We'll play Vortex Prober, skill, draw a card. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Now I'm going to show you guys what I meant about this deck. It gets more calls than it needs. So we're going to play our last Crimson Moon. View top 5. We'll call this guy. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then we're going to use Flesh and Bone, retire and draw. Good draw. We're going to call, skill, Soul Blast 1. We're going to dump another copy of the dog to thin out the deck, and so we don't have to use the one in hand. We can just we can either call a booster for the Vanguard, or we can block with it. Now we're going to use our token. Gonna get this. He's gonna have power plus 15 on it now, which is going to trigger Cranial Ring to come in with plus 5k. And then we're gonna Energy Blast 3 to call our last doggo with plus 5k. Now, if you notice, I haven't used Zorga's Phantom skill yet. I don't have anything to call with this Phantom skill. I'm still gonna use it because we need to bind Crimson Moons to get all our effects off. But it does suck that we don't have anything to do with it. Now, I could call this Bite Engraver from my hand, but I don't think I'm going to, just because how aggressive our opponent's being. So he's going to go Battle Phase. We're going to go... Whoa, whoa. We're going to go 23 to Vanguard. You know how often that happens to me? They'll take the first rear guard it hits, and then they'll just immediately get a damage trigger. Skill, counter blast. These all come here. He restands. He gets power plus 10, power plus 5 because of Zorga. Zorga gets power plus 5, and then we can counter blast 1 and draw 2 cards. And then we'll swing. That's fine by me. The attack wasn't hitting it right now anyway. Twin Drive, first check, critical. All effects here. Second check. Well, if I double it, that's gonna put me to 36. So we're gonna go 100 million here, crit here. Then this guy's gonna go up to 80. And he's gonna get 3 more crit. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sure they have a perfect guard for the 80k for fucking 6. Over here trying to one-shot people. All right, and then end of turn, the token retires itself. All right. You got to see what the deck does. Don't get me wrong, the game's kind of tainted by the OT now, but yeah, that's basically the gameplay loop. Now, next turn when we use our Crimson Moon, we can use Zorga's Phantom skill, get rid of Crimson Moon, call 2 units. If we need to, we can retire both of them, draw a card, and countercharge if we need that. But then we also get to call out the entire board for no cost because, well, for Energy Blast 3. Because we're going to use our Research Lab, get our token. We're going to call out Cranial Wing with its effect, and then we're going to call out Bit Engraver with its effect. So we can basically fill our board without having to use a single card from hand, unless we want to use Flesh and Blood. What's up, Shubham? Welcome to the stream. You're a little late. We've already done a lot of talking. We talked about Cardfight Phantom, and we talked about my Zorga build, and now we're playing. Sorry, I'm munching on popcorn. All right, this turn is going to be brutal. That's it. All right. That's it. I mean, I know he's saving the boosters for bigger attacks, but I would have probably boosted on the first, at least this one on the first swing. Oh wait, you can't. I don't think you can, right? I'm gonna take this. Oh, they gotta heal. I did not want them to get a heal. It's okay. It's okay. They only get 1 drive check on the next swing. Oh wait, so they got 6 attacks now, right? And how many they had last time? Yeah, because now they get another drive check, and then they're gonna call out a rear guard. Yeah, they get 6 attacks now instead of 5. They got some numbers. All right, we're probably just gonna take the Vanguard and then block everything else. All right, 1 drive check. I suppose Alphard didn't turn out to be exactly the kind of control deck you were hoping for. No, but it can make your opponent discard a card, and I fucking love that. Yeah, we do mad cards. All right, so 28, 33. This is 2 from my blood. Yay, heal. You love heals. Oh, I could have. I forgot. I could have done 88. Well, no, he perfect guarded, so it didn't matter. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. All right. So we're gonna Persona Ride. Boop. We're gonna go main phase. All right, we're gonna do some weird shit here. Just bear with me here. So we're gonna go Phantom skill. We're gonna go 1 and 2. All right. Actually, yeah. No. Because we can call Cranial Wing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, because then because we're gonna retire it. I'm trying to think what I should do here. I mean, it don't matter. We're just gonna end up retiring the rear guard anyway. So yeah. Then we're gonna go skill, retire, draw a card. Right. Now we're gonna go skill. Call our token with plus. It's gonna have his 15k on it. Power plus 10, power plus 5. Cranial calls itself out, gets power plus 5. We're gonna Energy Blast 3. Call Bit Engraver. It's gonna have power plus 5. And then we can call our last unit and Soul Blast 1 to rip a card out of deck. Do we haven't? We still have a decent amount of triggers left, but we want to get these normal units out. So let's get rid of you. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're gonna use Vork's Probe from the Order Zone. Hey Zap, did you hear the news? My boy Equilibrium stole your boy Welsh's thunder. What the fuck do you mean? Hold on. So Vox is gonna go. I have 2 Crimson Moons, so 2 units get plus 5k. So we're gonna give 5k here and 5k. No, we'll give it to the Vanguard. And then I did that, and then we're gonna put this one in, which is gonna draw us a card. All right, we're good. Now we're gonna go battle phase, 38. We're gonna go 38 to Vanguard. I assume he's gonna take the first hit. Fuck, every time, dude, why? This simulator has been fucking me like you wouldn't believe. Skill, counterblast, boom, 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 restand, power plus 10, power plus 5, power plus 5, crit plus 1, counterblast to draw 2, and then we get to call our grade 1 now. All right, twin drive, first check, front trigger, we love that. Second check, nothing. God fucking damn it. How does new Uberlord restand? New simulator or old simulator? Hold on, like, give me 1 second to catch up on you guys. We're gonna go 63 to Vanguard. Okay, so it gets 15 shield. Oh my god, we won. All right, real quick, let me catch up on chat. So Twitch Mikey, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I haven't seen your name in forever ago. This is a newer simulator. This is Cardfight Connect. It's only been around for a couple months. So my Uber Smensch token restands because of Zorga's effect. When Zorga swings, you counterblast 1. You do what's called Alchemix. It basically takes a bunch of these green rear guards. They're called Genome Gel. They go underneath Uber, and then Uber restands himself. It's been 10 years. Hasn't been that long, has it? No way. The prequel manga revealed Phantom Kiyoma, and would you guess the main gimmick of breaking Equilibra? Wait. So, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, you mean a prequel? They have a prequel manga for the current season of Vanguard? Because I know they fought a bunch of other Phantom fighters, and Kiyoma was one of them. I'm assuming that he did the same thing as Welstra, where he turned set orders into units. That's hilarious. All right, now that we have everybody here, we can talk about this deck real quick. So you guys got to see Zorga in action just now. That's basically his gameplay. He's able to spit out a board every turn with the Uber Smensch token. I'm gonna butcher that name every time. Don't judge me. But these guys, Flesh and Bone Tearing, Hendrina, and Vortex Prober, they're basically like pseudo orders. I call them kind of fake orders. Hold on. Can I play a Triangle deck? Sorry, we're getting a challenge on one of the Discords. Yes, it follows Kagetsu in 1 month before Akina woke up. That's crazy. How is Discord? Oh, Discord's up. All right, Mikey, you've been asking for my Discord, for our community Discord forever. So basically, what I told everybody was when I came back, I took like a month break. I told everybody the first couple streams back, everybody gets automatically invited. But after that, you gotta, you know, subscribe to the Patreon because your boy's trying to secure a bag. But I owe you this. You've been asking for fucking ever, so I will invite everybody to the server one more time. Bam. Yes, we're going to have Gravidia, Barrow, LaCFL, and Equilibra Phantom. Symphonica, welcome to the stream. First time. Nice to meet you. B-Hero, Gravidia, LaCFL, Equilibra. That's awesome. I would absolutely play an Equilibra Phantom. All right. 1 second. All right, where was I? Right, so rather than having about a million orders like Zorga used to have, we have these units that go into the order zone and have effects from the order zone. They basically like sorry, I'm just setting up another game. But they've shown only the outlines of the characters though, so it's not confirmed. Oh, so no more dual nation, dual clan, other archetypes just transferred from other nations. So what's going on, Mikey? I don't know if you kept up with the anime. Basically, we don't know exactly what happened with Gabelius yet, but some kind of like crazy powerful card transformed Gabelius and a bunch of other people. It's basically rewriting the entire world. And they're what are called phantoms, or the entire world's called a phantasm now, or phantasma, I think is what they said. And basically a bunch of units and characters got rewritten. Like Suo, remember how he was depressed because, you know, his well, not depressed, but he was like extremely damaged because his family like died. In this new world, his family survived. They're all alive. He's happy. He's like one of the most popular kids in school. Except now, Blagmire is a Keter unit. We actually can play that deck too if you want to see it. And nobody knows what's going. Ooh, this is a fucking baller hand. Are we going? We're going second. All right, we're gonna send the trigger back. Oh my god, we're keeping the grade 2. Oh my god, we got our draw engine too. So this is a great hand to show you guys what we're trying to do here. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards and we're gonna shuffle. We got some defense too. Oh man, this is about to be nuts. Looks like we're about to have a new viewer. Oh, Roa. Cat says hi. All right, calling it now. Endgame reveal will be future Akari is a traitor now, and she actually the vessel of Demon Gabelius. I think she has Gabelius, and that's the reason she is not affected. I don't think she's actually a Mythish fighter. So I don't know if you met Kagetsu, Mikey. Kagetsu is a newer character, dope ass character by the way. But he's been challenging people throughout the series and doing what he calls the trial of the moon. And basically when he deems somebody worthy, he gives them a Mythish card. Mythish is just a name in the card. And these fighters have the ability to resist the phantasm and the mind control basically that rewrites them. So they have their original memories back and they're trying to fight to get reality back where it's supposed to be. And whenever they beat one of the phantom fighters, that person reverts to their original self. So Suo got beat by Kina. Masanori got beat by a new character named Kanami. And we actually just had the first phantom fighter win. When a phantom fighter beats a Mythish fighter, they lose their protection and they get turned into whatever their phantom version was. It's similar to reverse, except like I actually think we're the bad guys here. That Gabelius no longer there. It's Demon Gabelius that exists in the Phantasma. Yes, but we don't know who's inside Hikari. We don't know who's inside Erika. All right. Take your time. Zorga is pretty complicated. Oh. Alright, so we're going to discard this grade 2. We're going to ride grade 1. We're going to get our token. And then we're going to draw a card. Solid. Very solid. So we're going to use our Crimson... We're going to use our Moon card. Oop. We're going to go view top 5. We're going to add another one in the hand. And we're going to shuffle. Now, we're going to go skill. That's going to give us our Uberschmidt token. Bang. Which is going to then trigger Cranial Wing to call itself out. Even though we're at grade 1. Not going to lie, we are kind of the bad guys this season. Yeah, so basically, the Phantasma is literally rewriting reality so everybody gets to be happy. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Like, for example, Suo's parents are alive. Akina, we met Akina's fucking mom. She didn't walk out on him. That fucked me up. That's what that was the first red flag. Because in the real reality, his mom walked out, his dad's a workaholic, and he basically had to take care of Hikari by himself. But in this reality, his mom is home, his dad's home every day, and Hikari was never sick. But like the trials they went through that turned them into the people they are gone. So these are fundamentally different people. So Hikari was never sick. Suo is the most popular kid in school. Kuon's kind of a nerd, not really charismatic anymore. But the first big change that affected Akina was that him and his friend, what the fuck's his name? The one of basically his only friend that's not a Vanguard fighter. They're not friends, and he gets bullied every day, and that bothers Akina. We're gonna eat this. That's a heal trigger. We don't like that. I was gonna intercept there, but I guess I'm not doing that now. It's all right, we can intercept now. What else happened? There's Guy Ryuga, this new character that we just got introduced to. My God, what a story on him. I don't know, I did an episode review that came out yesterday. What a good fucking character. Oh my God, I was so impressed about how they wrote that character. All right, we're gonna get rid of Twin Cast. No, we're not. We're gonna get rid of the grade 1. So we have that set up for later. We're gonna ride grade 2. We're gonna go to main phase. We're gonna use Flesh and Blood Tearing first. So it's like a pseudo order. It goes into the order zone. We can only do 1 per turn and we get to draw a card. And it has an effect from the order zone where we can retire a rear guard to draw a card. But I have to do it when I have a Zorga Vanguard, so I can't do it till turn 3. So basically we're setting it up now. Next, we're gonna go skill. Call our token. It's gonna have 10k now since we're at grade 2, which is then going to trigger Cranial Wing, bang, and then we're gonna go Crimson Moonlight. And we're gonna look at top 5. I want this in hand. It's all right. We're gonna grab Bit Engraver because we need him, and then we're gonna shuffle. So we're gonna move this up, and we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 10k to Vanguard. Though Erica world, originally Akina's world, second after his Fated Clash win, Phantom world. Yeah. I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on with Hikari. Probably Erica. I don't know why she's back. I don't know how she's back, but we are here. All right. Ooh. Well, that's gonna go there. That's gonna get that. That's gonna happen there. That's gonna get that. Ouch. At least you got the heal trigger. And then we're gonna go 28k. That's 3 heals gone. All right, and then this retires at the end of turn, and we're done. But yeah, I thought, well, you guys have heard me bitch about mysticism in card game anime, and how that's all this ever is. We had a season that was pure competition. I loved it. But honestly, this season, the way they wrote it, I love it. Because not only is it like real stakes, because when you lose your identity. You lose who you are. The way they've written the struggle, I don't know who to root for. Because, for example, there's a new character named Konami. Not Konami, Konami and Kurumi. There's two of them. Kurumi is the reason Hikari likes Vanguard. Kurumi was a girl that was sick in the hospital, met Hikari, they became friends. She became friends with Akina, and they used to watch the Deluxe together. She fucking died. No guard. But like I said, Kurumi fucking died. She's alive because of this Mythish world. And I'm gonna guard and intercept. Oh wait, I don't, that's all I need. What was I saying? Kurumi, like I said, Kurumi's supposed to be dead. She's alive, but they're still trying to decide if it's better to reset the world, and she dies. Her sister is Konami. She's another new character. She's one of the Mythish fighters, so she's fighting literally to kill her fucking sister. And it's like, what are y'all doing? All right, we're gonna use our grade 2 ride line, Energy Blast 3, View Top 7. We're gonna add Homeboy to hand. That's a great card to add to hand, and then we're actually not gonna add anything else because our ride line has this different skill where if off the top 7 we don't dump anything to the grave, we get to automatically dump a Crimson Moon card because that shit is fucking wild. Like the other seasons, there were no real stakes apart from Sybil and Suo. Agreed. They're doing a fantastic job with this season. All right, main phase. So we're gonna go skill. We're gonna retire Cranial Ring to draw a card. Actually, we'll retire both. We need both of those dead. That would let me countercharge too. I can. That's legal. I can retire both of them. We're gonna go call. What's up, Yuri? Welcome to the stream. We're having a lot of fun. We're playing Zorga right now. I'm just gonna dump a card. What do I not want to see? We want you in the grave. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then we're gonna put Hendrina into the order zone, which is gonna draw us a card. And now Hendrina is gonna be live for our next turn, which is going to be Flames. Gotta go. Really enjoyed your stream. See you. All right, Symphonica. We'll be here for a few more hours if you end up coming back. Next Vanguard stream will be next Wednesday. Now, if you guys have heard me complain about this deck, one thing I don't like about this deck, well, it's not really I don't like it, but you end up with too many calls. I'm actually gonna put this here because, like, watch, because now I should have put. Honestly, I should have put this behind the Vanguard, but it's my fault for not thinking ahead. That's gonna call itself. That's gonna Energy Blast 3 and call itself. So I don't have anything else to call, but I still need to use Zorga's skill, which I'm going to just to get a Crimson Moon bound. But yeah, I should have put this here because then I could have put this in the back and I could have called Cranial Wing from my hand. That's stupid of me. It's all right. We're just gonna go to battle phase. We're gonna go 23 to Vanguard. Why is that an 18k Vanguard? This unit can only attack if you call the rear guard other than from hand. Oh. That's funny. That's why. I'm just wondering when Akina's gonna upgrade his ride deck. Huh? I don't know. Alright, this guy's been through all 4 heals. We like that. My Vanguard can't even hit without a trigger. That's wild to me. Okay, that's a damage. Alright. Oh wait, he gains 5k. I forgot. Swing, skill, counter blast. All these guys go underneath my token. And now all of those guys give effects to my token. So one of them gives 10k. One of them gives a crit. Zorga gives himself and this an extra 5k. Wait, did I do that right? 15, 10k, 25. Okay. And then one of them draws us a card, and then we can counter blast one and draw an additional card. So 18, 18. We only get the 5K if we have a Crimson Moonbound. That's why we have to make sure we do it. Really? He's defending for his life. So yeah, I thought this was the worst card. This thing, the worst of the Gnome Beast, because I fucking couldn't read. So when it's Alchemix, you draw a card and then cost +1, draw an additional card. I thought it was when it's Alchemix, +1, draw a card. So there were many times where I just wasn't drawing off of this because I didn't know better. Twin Drive, first check, front trigger. We love that. Second check, critical trigger. Yeah. And this is why we play fronts. Can't remember if Makoto's ride deck was new from this episode. No, it was exactly the same. And then lastly, we're gonna go 40K for 2. We love that. But yeah, now you guys got to basically see everything that this deck can do. Next turn, because we have Hendrina in the order zone, we can discard a card to get triple drive. We can still use this to draw us another card and to countercharge if we need it. We have a shitload of defense, and we could just spit a board out every turn. We don't really need to do anything else. Connect Fight D. Also, D Paladin, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there. I was responding to everybody so fast I missed your name, but welcome. I see. So he's sitting on an 18K base Vanguard for defense, and it can't attack unless he spits rear guards out from anywhere other than hand. So he just keeps on spitting out more rear guards. Interesting deck idea. Oh, and that lets him add it back. Wait, what? He's playing it again? Did he just play it? Sorry guys, I know I'm munching on the mic and I'm sorry, but popcorn is like my weakness. It's a real good card. The only way our next turn can be any better is if we draw into our grade 2. This one, Vortex Prober. If we draw into a Vortex Prober, we'll be able to do literally everything the deck can do. So so if you guys didn't hear my explanation of this when I explained it earlier, the way these grade 1s work, well, it's 2 grade 1s and a grade 2. If you didn't put anything into your order zone this turn, you can put one of them into your order zone and draw a card. And then they have effects from the order zone. They're basically like pseudo set orders. Oof! You got me on the clapback. This is gonna hurt. Thank God we have 2 BGs. So he gets to heal. He gets to give the 100 million. He gets to draw 2 cards. He gets to give a crit. And he gets to give us front row 10K. He's giving it to the rear guard? Really? So I only take 1? I wouldn't have done that. Perfect guard. Discarding Cranial Wing. And I'll take this. I'll save all my defense. That was a choice, I guess. All right, we're gonna Persona Ride here. Boink, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna go main phase. Now, I think I'm gonna start off with Zorga. Getting on Cardfight Connect. Oh, yay. How do I want to do this? I need another booster. All right, so we're gonna start off with Zorga here. We're gonna go remove a Crimson Moon. We're gonna call and call. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Now we're gonna go Flesh and Bone Tearing, retire to draw. Then we're gonna go Hendrina, discard, Zorga triple drive for the turn. Now we're gonna go get our Uber token. It's gonna get power plus 10, power plus 5. We're gonna energy blast 3. We're gonna call out Cranial Wing and Engraver. They're both gonna gain 5k. Now, if I had Vox, I could then remove it from the order zone, and I'd be able to give 2 units 5k because we have 2 Crimson Moons bound. So we're just gonna go from here, save on all this defense. We have a shitload of defense. I'm gonna go. This is 33 and 38. We're gonna go 33 first. Good numbers. Sucks that he healed down to. If you think about it, this guy triggered 2 heal triggers and their OT, and they used 2 heal triggers to block. So they saw all of their abilities to heal. So now damage is gonna stick no matter what. Where's my water? I need to drink water. All right. Next up is 38. I'm surprised he got it a trigger. No, because it's... Never mind, I can't math. Alright. Now we're going to go Vanguard skill, Counter Blast, and we're going to do all of this fun stuff. Power plus 10, power plus 5, crit plus 1, Counter Blast and draw 2, and then our Vanguard gets 5k. Yeah. Advantage. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Third check. Nothing but net. If we somehow don't kill him this turn, he's pretty much dead next turn. 40 for 2. Wow. Wow. That's 43. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Well, that just happened. And we still don't have the grade 2. Well, hopefully we could draw into it. We do have our last Crimson Moon, so we can ditch that. I forgot to call the grade 1. I always do that. So Flesh and Bone Tearing has a skill in the drop where when you would call when you restand your Uber token, it calls itself in the drop to an open rearguard circle in the back row. So we should have had another 8k on that swing. Fuck. There should have at least been another card out of hand. Stupid me. All right. 43. We'll just go Perfect Guard. Discard. Nice. 28. 33. And then 35, we'll take that. Do I want to take that? Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Oh, we do have the grade 2. All right, cool. We can go ham this turn. This is going to be our biggest turn. All right, so we're going to Persona Ride. Front rows. Oh, and we got our other Hydrina. All right, this is literally everything the deck can do in one shot. So we're going to go main phase. We're going to go skill. We're going to go call. Well, we got to remove it. Call, right? Now we're going to go skill. We're going to retire these 2. We're going to draw a card. We're going to counter charge 1. Now we haven't put a card into our order zone yet. So we're going to put in Vox Prober, which is going to draw us a card. We're going to go Hydrina's skill, discard a card. We now have triple drive. All right. We're going to call Hydrina. That's going to be our big booster for the Vanguard. And then we're going to go token. We're going to call our token. Power plus 5, power plus 10. We're going to call Cranial Ring. It's going to come in with 5k. We're going to Energy Blast 3. Call Bit Engraver, he's going to come in with power +5. And lastly, we're going to use Vox Prober's skill. Banish, 3 units get +5k. So +5, +5, and we'll do it here. Plus, he's at, no, because he's at, yeah, we'll just do it here. It's fine. No, we'll do it on the Uber token column. All right. So we have 243s and then our big Vanguard. This is gonna have 5k from its own skill, and I'm probably gonna use the Soul Blast skill as well. Let's go battle phase. We're gonna go 43 to Vanguard. Nice. 43 to Vanguard. Them's numbers. Oof. All right. Now we're gonna go Hendrina, boost, skill, Soul Blast 1. Look at top 3. I can dump 1. I'm gonna dump 1 and shuffle. So she's gonna gain 2k power, and then she's gonna boost, and then skill, counter blast, soul, stand, power +10, crit +1, power +10 now, power +10 now. We're not gonna do the counter blast and draw. We're just gonna draw the 1 card. Oh, so he can't guard it. All right, triple drive. Uno, 2-0, 3-0. Crit here, power rear. And that's basically what it looks like when you do a full turn. You get everything. You get the power boost, you get the extra draw and counter charge, you get the extra booster. Hendrina's a big booster for the Vanguard. That was everything. But yeah, that's why we can't play draw triggers in the deck, because the deck draws too much. As long as you want to see Flesh and Bone tearing as early as possible. As long as you see Flesh and Bone tearing, you're basically good for the game. Yeah, still want to try. Oh. GG, well played, have fun. You too. All right. Any questions on the deck? Do we want to build in Paldio real quick? We've been playing the same deck for a little while now. Granted, you know, it's the new hotness. Phantom decks are real nice. As a matter of fact, the Magic deck, the Brew, Barrel Kriya, this deck also plays really well. I kind of want to do a game with this real quick. We'll do one more game with Hayes, and then we'll actually work on Impaldio. Ah, damn! I got challenged by a whole bunch of people now. All right, let's do this. Oh, I'm definitely going first. I might have to reread some of my cards though. Not gonna lie. All right. All right, we're gonna send this back. Send this back. We're going first. We're gonna keep the Persona Ride. All right, not bad. All right, remind me what this does. This gets mine through magic orders. When this unit is rolled upon by a grade 3 with look at the top 7 cards, choose 2 cards from among them, discard them. Okay, cool. What is this? Oh. Interesting. You call yourself from the drop, right? Yes, so we're gonna discard you. To ride, skill, Soul Blast 1, and get my 3 orders. So we got 1, 2, 3. Then we end. Yeah. Now, if I remember, the 2 draws me a card, and then I can use it as a draw and discard. The grade 1 gives something 5k, and the grade 3, when this unit would be called, it calls a dude from the drop, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. This searches me Barrel Kriya, and when it's placed on a rear guard, cost counter blast 1 of the top 5 cards for Barrel Kriya. Yeah. And then, or Grand Magic. Then when your grade 3 attacks, it gains 5k. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm playing against Gravidia. Is it Gravidia Masks? Not sure. All right, we're just gonna take that. Damage. All right, we're gonna discard one of these Nils Vigors to ride, and you get your skill when you're ridden by a grade 3, right? Okay. Main phase. So I can only use one of these right now. We'll use the grade 2 to draw. That's a good card. We'll go skill. Soul Blast 1. Call a plant token. Then we'll call Nils. Skill. Counter Blast. Is it top 5 or top 7? Top 5. We hit nothing. We still get to draw, right? If you do not reveal cards. Okay, so shuffle, shuffle, and draw. Might as well. Battle phase. 10K. All right. Skill. Retire. Draw. I took a card. Swing. Skill. Oh. Oh, we get to heal. Look at that. Power up, that's 10. And do I want to use this? Yeah. Again, they only took 1 damage this whole time. And then skill. Retire, and we'll draw. All right. Looks good. So now I can use 2 of my magics. I'm actually pissed that I just hit that. I purposely got rid of my rear guard so that he would swing in my van because I needed the 1 damage to be able to play. I'm so mad right now. Absolutely livid. Look at the top 7, choose 2 cards from them, and discard them. All right, so view top 7. You and you. There's a lot of triggers in there. Main phase. We'll go skill. And we'll call this guy back out. We don't get the skill because it doesn't have any. It's we have no counter blasts, but we still want it. We'll go this mushrooms to the soul. We got 2 plant tokens. And then we'll go call. Oh, our Vanguard gains 5K because we use an order. And then we're going to go skill. 5K here. And then our Vanguard gains an additional 5K. Oh, wait, we can't because we need a Soul Blast. Oh, yeah, we need a Soul Blast for that. Okay, so. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. We're just going to go battle phase, swing, skill, power plus 5. Spin drive, first check, second check. Fuck. Alright. Let's go 15. Meteor? Yeah, I know, he's gonna retire all my shit. Go. Nice. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done with the popcorn, so no more crunching. Our heel trigger, yay! All right, here we go. Crazy that I haven't seen a single grand magic this whole time. Well, it's gonna be my first 2 damage. I guarantee it. Better clear. You want to fight me? All right. Let me put together Impaldio after this, and then we'll play. I put Impaldio on the thumbnail. I gotta play it. Voice chat or not on Discord? Oh, let me decide. Okay. I don't know what's happening yet because I don't play against Nordlinger like ever. Energy Blast 7 to draw a card. Holy shit. What's that? I will say at least Nordlinger cards look cool. Though they do give me very much what the hell's the name? What was the card that made you lose power? Does anybody in chat remember? It was from OG Vanguard. It was, well, I think it was Limit Break era. Where it had a ride line that all they did was reduce your power, your Vanguard's power. I can't remember his name. I know it was a Dimension Police unit. 23. Gets 15k power if you put 3 or more meteorite cards. Gets critical +1. And these just, I mean, these get rid of a unit, right? Just many points where guys retire. All right, so Zeal, that's the one. Thank you, Philip. I knew it began with a Z. You know what? Hit me. He's got double trigger effects. Punch me. Make me feel alive. Well, you got to stack the deck too? I ain't scared. That's fine. Get your double trigger. That 4 damage? That's crazy. Let's get another one where he can still just one-shot me. That'd be hilarious. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now I have enough damage to play the game. And he can't hit me. Oh, he can. Okay. 43. Oh, wait. Oh, look, we got a Grand Magic. Perfect. Persona Ride. 10k of the front row. Main phase. All right, let's draw some cards. Oh my god, my computer just bugged out. All right, let's start off with Nils skill. Counterblast 1. You top 5. We get nothing, so we shuffle and draw a card. Nice. We're gonna go skill, rest, call, skill, counterblast 1, view top 5, reveal, add to hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then we're gonna play the Grand Magic. Skill. It gets bound, and then reveal. I get the call, and you get power plus 2k, right? If you have a great theory and can intercept from the back row. When this unit is put on guard, I think we're gonna call a second one too. No, this one's not gonna have the 2k. So my Vanguard doesn't lose Twin Drive. It gets 5k because we use one of the orders, and then we're gonna use skill, Soul Blast 1. We're gonna use another one to give my Vanguard 5k and to give you 5k. Cool. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Battle phase. Swing. Skill. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. Is it bad of me thinking you getting hit with the double crit and OT? That would have been crazy. All right. Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Nothing. All right. Skill. Counterblast 1. Restand. Swing again. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. We got another Twin Drive. All right, Twin Drive again. First check. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. Jesus Christ. I mean, we have plenty of cards. Wow. 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 I hate it here. Oh, that sucked. That sucked more dong than you could possibly imagine. Alright. Well, we have plenty of defense, but how many triggers do we have left in deck? What's up, Ant-Man? Welcome to the stream, bud. You missed us playing Zorga. You missed us talking about Alphard Phantom. We're just playing Barracuria for fun, but after this we're gonna make a new Impal deal. Alright, so we have 2 triggers in here, and we have 2 in here, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. None in soul, 7. So we have 7 triggers left in, no, 9 triggers left in deck. That's crazy. So we're probably gonna get a damage trigger right now. Is he gonna retire my whole board? He might. That would suck, because that's a lot of defense I was gonna use. On the bright side, we have the PG fodder with the orders. We already have Persona, 2 Persona Reds. We don't need to use Nils Viger's skill anymore, so we only need 1 counterblast for next turn and 1 for the turn after. And hopefully we'll be able to kill by then. Gravidia Claxton. Have no triggers. Oh god. Alphard's good, but the Chris Ray Mythic unit was disappointing. Yeah, it was really bad. Excuse me. So yeah, let's go retire everything. Counterblast 1, discard a card, choose one of your vanguards it gets. If no triggers were put into your trigger zone this turn, you get draft +1. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so we're just gonna perfect guard here. Discarding Grand Magic. Okay. Is a heal, but he gets no effect off of it. We love that. I hope Varga's Mythish will be good. I don't know. Varga, ooh. Ha! Ha ha! Double heals. So not only does he not get his extra drive check heal, he gets no effects. So I can just eat this big ass attack. That's funny. We love that. He said those are the worst triggers I could have possibly gotten, and we just smile at him. Oh, that's for 2? Ew. 58 is crazy. We're gonna go 33, 38, 40, 48, 63. I want to save the PGs in case there's another turn. 18. Guard, skill, Energy Blast 3, draw. That's a good card. I can give up Nils for that. Speaking of Varga Mythish, the prequel manga gives us the potential Mythish of Unparalleled Dragonia. What the hell is that? Oh, Mythish of Unparalleled. Ooh, I like that. 10k power, draw a card, main. We'll play Grand Magic. It's gonna bind itself. We're gonna call you out. You're gonna get power plus 2k. We're gonna go call, skill, Energy Blast 3. You get 5k. Choose look at top 7, choose up to 1 from among them and discard it. So we're gonna go view top 7. We'll discard mushrooms. And then we get to call from the drop. I'm gonna call you. Power plus 10k. We're gonna go skill, rest, call Nils. And then we're gonna go skill, soul blast, and use you. So first off, you're gonna get 10k power, and then we're gonna give you 5k power. Yeah, and then wait, why do you? I meant to give you plus 5k, not plus 10k. And now, when you attacks the grade 3, you'll get 5k, and then if I have 10 or more, which I do, you'll get. So you're gonna get another 10k. All right, so we're just gonna go battle phase, and we're gonna go swing. $33, 48, 2 to pass. I'm using a restaining Vanguard, so my Vanguard's getting everything. Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. Mario Kriya's hits crazy. Because these would have went to hand. He would have counterblasted 1. Restood, swung again, twin drive again, front trigger, heel trigger. Whoops. And then we would have gained another 10k. And then another 10k. Yeah. 4 triggers to make up for our double twin drive that we got nothing. And then how many triggers do we have left in deck? We still have 2 more triggers in deck. That's crazy. All right. Let's leave. And let's go build Impaldio. All right. I haven't played with Impaldio in a while, so give me a second. Clear. Auto mod. All right. So first off, we need our starter, right? Well, we need you. Damn, how much support did this card get? I know we need you. I can't remember the name of the starter. I know we need you. I know we need you. Alright, does anybody remember the name of the Brain Gate starter? I guess it don't matter, right? I guess if I want to stay on theme, which is this one, there we go, I found it. Impaglio got a decent support card. Yeah, he got a lot. I haven't messed with Impaglio in a while, so Impaglio, it's for me, Impaglio got a lot of cards. I think the last time I even looked at Impaglio was when they got their restander. So let's do this. Let's get my triggers out the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I like this one. And then of course our OT. Okay. And then we're just gonna go normal units. Not normal order. Alright, auto mod. Let's go quit auto mod gauges first. Alright, what do you do? If you have 4 or more auto mod gauges, reduce this card's cost by Energy Blast 2. At the end of battle, this unit boosted. If your auto zone has a system code exceed. Ooh, sorry guys. Cost Energy Blast 2, retire this unit, draw a card. I kind of like that. When this card is put into an auto mod gauge by the original act ability of your Grade 3 Greater Vanguard and Impaglio its card name, choose one of your units. It gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn. If you have 2 or more auto mod gauges with the same card name as this unit, choose 2 instead of 1. That's okay. What's this one again? When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have an auto mod gauge, Energy Blast 3. Put this out, have cards in your deck, choose one card with a different name from this unit or grade less than. Oh yeah, we like this card. We like that card a lot. Let me get my Sentinels. Just so I know how much space I'm actually working with. It'd probably help if I could spell. We'll do you. And then that order, not set order. What am I doing? Nationless. And then Regalis. I think for this deck, because we need a main, I mean, the deck can spit out a board on its own. I guess we'll try it with Twin Cast just in case, and then Brunt Gates, and then Auto Mod. All right. So we like you. All right, is this the new card? All right. Auto Gauge Zone. When your Grade 3 or Greater Vanguard with Impaglio its card name is placed during the ride phase, if you do not have a rear guard with the same name as this card, and this card is in an auto mod gauge, you may call this card the rear guard. If you call the card, choose a card from your drop, put it into the auto mod gauge. When this unit is attacks, if you have 3 or more auto mod gauges, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of battle. If you have 5 or more, it gets 10,000 instead of 5,000. This card is ass. Doesn't Impal? Am I bugging? Impaglio calls out 1 every turn, right? I don't know if I like that card. I mean, obviously we gotta have the multi-attacker. But I don't know if this one's worth it. It calls itself from the auto mod gauge. I guess if you absolutely have no rear guards, but you have to think about it, you have to have this in the graveyard, you have to put it into the auto mod, and then it's when the Vanguard is placed. So it's either, so you can get it off of riding Grade 3, you can get it off of Persona Ride, but other than that, it just sits there. It is free, I will say that, but I like this Grade 2 better because it's also it's a offensive and defensive. What's this one? During your turn, if you have 4 or more auto mod gauge, this gets boosted. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted, attacked or boosted. If your card was put in an auto mod gauge this turn, retire this unit. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it. I actually wish that was draw a card. What's this one? Splashy Outstanding. When this unit attacks, if you have 4 or more auto mod gauge, it's 5,000 power till end of battle. When this card is put into an auto mod gauge by the original act ability of your Grade 3 or Greater Vanguard with Impaglio on its card name, choose a normal unit without Sentinel from your drop, and you may put it to the bottom of the deck. So, what's the decent card you were talking about? Because I'm seeing a bunch of cheeks. All right, what do we got for? I kind of like this one because it's an easy to use draw. If you have a Grade 3 or Greater Vanguard with Impaglio or Nordling on its card name, this card gets all of the following. When this unit is placed on rear guard from your hand, Soul Blast one of the top 7 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 Meteorite card, up to 1 Grade 3 or greater card with a different name from your Vanguard without Regalis piece from among them. Reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck. When this unit boosts, it gets power plus 2,000. I don't know. That seems pretty mid. Were we talking about this thing? Hey man, which one do you think is the decent support card? Enlighten your boy. Cause Impalio's kinda hurting. I kinda like this one. Now I'm looking, we don't have a whole lot of boosters. We have just the one. 3 of these guys. What else would we put in this deck? I guess we could put that card in. Oh wait, cyclers, right? No, because we use a lot of energy. Soul Blast, Counter Blast. And Paldio uses 2 Counter Blasts, right? Do we have any counter charge? Oh wait, Bulba Mine, right? Because you just have to have a card in the order zone, right? Set order. Put this in. Yep, we're definitely gonna play that. Both its latest support cards are good. Which one? What's its latest support card? Are we talking about this grade 2? Hold on, let me pull up Facebook real quick. I think this one's wildly mediocre. They get announced. I swear I just saw them. Korea. What the fuck? Un momento, por favor. There you go. It was this. It's Hute Risque, this thing. From hand during your turn, that's Seraph. When this unit attacks, cost a +2, choose one of your opponent's prison. I'd say use the other grade 2. Which one? This one? The boost one? Or this one? When this unit attacks, if you have 4 more automod gauge, it's 5,000 power. If you haven't, this card's put into an automod gauge by the original act of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Napoleon's card name. Choose a card with normally. No, that's bad too. Does this deck run into deck out problems? Is that why they made that? What's this? No, it's not good. I have 3 slots. What do I even want to put in for those 3 slots? I don't even know. I guess we could put White Scythe. This deck doesn't Soul Blast very often. And it only ever gets 1 card in. Auto mod. Because the only way to put stuff in the auto mod gauge is with Impaldio, right? Put the top card of your deck into your auto mod gauge. Choose a card from your. No, it's whenever you take a damage. I forgot. That's when you take a damage. But you can use Bodge and it's still a good generic. Yeah, I guess. You can dig for our grade 2 pieces. Probably cut this because the deck uses a lot of energy, and then we'll just call it like that for now. We didn't put anything new in it. Like, this is exactly what the deck used to look like, except for this new grade 1. I guess we'll see if the deck has call problems, but I don't think it does. You're up. We could voice chat. Give me a second. Uh, 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 hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, you're coming in real low. Hold on. Oh, because my volume's low.
Yeah, but say muting the stream and turning my phone over.
All right, let's do this. Guys, say hi to Yuri. I don't know if you, let me know if you can hear them. Okay. Oh, you probably can't hear them. Let me fix it. Uh,
I give Elfon a 7 out of 10 for all the cards within the deck, all the cards within, despite it being the one shot that gets blocked by Sanctitude.
oh yeah, I forgot to read that. Hold on.
Basically, Axel Lasso, this card gets 3k for each card in your damage zone. If you have 3 or more damage, the second you activate the effect, you retire one of your opponent's rear guard. If you don't retire, your opponent discards the card from their hand.
Yeah, which I like that. I like that a
The
lot.
Phantom skill is when attacks a Great Tier Rear unit, you can find more than one Crimson Moon from your hand, solar drop, and it gets a critical. If you bound 4 Armor Break Dragon, if you Persona Road Sentinel, your opponent can't call Sentinels.
Yeah, they should have just made it so you can't play them at all. Anyway, what's up, Knight? Welcome to the stream. We got Yuri in here. They want to play a game with us, so we got pulled up the voice chat. All right, Yuri. Wait. It says waiting on connection.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
you
just
want?
waiting for the host's response.
That's weird. Let me just exit out. I'll just put up another room. So, Knight, let me show you what you missed. We talked about Applard, Phantom. We played with Zorga a lot. We did a game of Barrier Korea, and now we're gonna try Impaldio. Even though Impaldio is basically no different than what it was originally. I don't really like the new card they got. I thought it was gonna be better.
And probably it's one of those decks where the support can either be good or mid, depending on the playstyle.
I don't know why, but we can't connect.
Mine is the right. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yep, I'm.
I'll take first. All right, let's bot deck you, bot deck you, bot deck you. All right.
One. Let's do one.
All right. Good luck. Egg. All right, we're gonna discard this.
How about I need to get my
I missed the belt game. What belt?
egg.
All right.
Egg.
Oh, whoops. Did I not ride one? I didn't even draw. That's funny. All right. Here you
Sound drawn. Discard. Ride.
go. What do you want to see, Knight? I can play something after this. Impaldio, that's a deck I haven't seen in forever.
A
Yeah,
grade
no.
1 skill. Grade 1 skill. Search my set order.
Okay.
With the combine of the card discarded and the updated start egg now. Activate the Guttery Doors effect to look at top 5.
Okay.
Put a card in there. I'll put this in there.
Okay.
And swing. Drive. Critical trigger.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll put them down here.
Your move.
All right, let's see what we got here. Um, I guess I'll just do this. Ride. Call.
Okay, ball mine being
At the
in
end of the battle. Oh, whoops! I forgot to main phase. At the end of the battle, this unit. Okay. Call. You good?
Yeah, I forgot to add the card in Yeah, but also it's Soul Blast the egg, which I put the hand.
Oh. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go 10K. Hello, this is the guy from the Shield Fisher guy. Nice to meet you. What's up, Mega Monster? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a fun game. I wasn't expecting the 18K body the entire time. It took forever to kill you.
And no guard on this.
Drive check. That's an OT.
Double just take 2 crits to face. One of them is a heal, but against
Well, what would you which one would you get first? Then yeah, you don't heal.
I got the grade 1 first, so
Well, I'm at 2 damage, so you don't heal regardless. Then we're gonna go 100 million, and then skill. I'm gonna Soul Blast.
Brute, take this one as well.
Ouch.
Ow, go good.
And then I'm gonna do Ad Fronte. I'm gonna Angie Blast 2 and draw a card. All right, you're up. So yeah, Mega, the person you hear us talking to is actually one of our viewers, and they wanted to play us. Sometimes we do a Discord voice chat if whoever wants to play us is up to it, but definitely not needed. I can talk enough for both of us. You can go ahead.
Alright, my dog's barking over there.
I mean, we could always just hop out of the Discord call, man.
Ride, Magia.
Sorry about the background noise, guys.
Dodgery Door, top 5. Ooh, I put this in there. Paul Masamune. Masamune is continuous, makes her a 15k base.
Okay.
Masamune makes her a 15k base as long as I'm on
If you're
a Super
Vanguard?
Beast.
Okay.
Which, thanks to the set order, it makes Magia and every aforementioned target one.
Okay.
I thought Dream Style. Oh, before that. That's no skill to draw. No, I thought Dream Style. Boost swing at your van. A trigger.
All right, and then I put a card into. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put a card into the auto mod gauge.
Banger gets 5.
Yes.
And okay, and attack Nebula Invoke.
Okay.
You move.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna discard Boba to ride. When I ride, I get to put the top card of my deck face up as an autobot. I can choose an autobot and add to hand. So we'll put that there. Do I want any of these? I am gonna grab Boba Mine. Go to main phase. Now I'm going to call Verdalt Hardy. Skill, I Soul Blast 2, draw a card. All right, because I have system go. I have 2 or more automod gauges. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Vanguard skill, Counter Blast 1. I'm gonna put Ad Fronte into my automod. My front row is gonna gain 5k. All your front row gets plus 5k for every 2, so my front row is gonna gain 10k. And then, sorry, I haven't done this in a while. Look at the top 5 and call one. Let's call another Nebula. And then with that, Ad Fronte skill goes off because it was put into the auto mod by my Impaldio. I get to choose one of my units that gets 5k. So bang. And then we're gonna call Boba Mine.
Boba Mine.
5 or more auto mod. Okay. So from there, we're gonna go. I think the battle this unit attacked at grade 3 or greater unit while not boosted. Okay, so I'm gonna swing 25 at your Vanguard. Oh, is that only grade 3 or greater? Why is it locked behind grade 3 or greater? So
I don't
even
know
if
why
Polio's
it's
restand is
locked.
bad,
I don't know why it's locked behind the
that's
grade tier
so dumb. All right, 23 to
data
Vanguard.
restriction.
That's so dumb. You have decks that can do five attack with your opponent at grade 2, but they got a nerf Impaldio.
Yeah, deep lands basically can do 6, while your opponent's G2.
That's gross. All right. Sorry guys, I was like trying to remember how to play this deck. All right, twin drive. First check, heal trigger. We don't heal. I will give 10k here. Second check, nothing. Oh, I'm not even in battle phase. And then I'm gonna go 33 to Vanguard.
33. Guardian intercept.
Okay. Bubble Mind skill. He's gonna go to Soul. Counter charge. Then we're gonna swing Nebula. Nebula's skill. Soul Blast 1. He's gonna get 5k.
How I'm seeing this. Okay.
All right, sweet.
These decks are powerhouse, but mine goes further than what it needs to. Discard,
Ain't no
ride,
deck in particular that play you
Neo
won't.
reverse mode. Great Magia skill. When rolled upon by a Super Beast deity, look at top 7 and add any of the aforementioned targets.
Okay.
So I'll add Kerenji.
Oh.
Next, I activate Neo reverse mode. Activate first Gotcha Redor for top 5.
Mikey, are you still here? Twitch Mikey, you still here, bud?
Put Nike in the
Who's in the chat?
Nike in the
I don't know if he's still
monster
here.
box. And then I activate the Nike skill in the monster box. I could put it to my hand by putting another different card from my hand in there. So I'll put my third resonance mode in there.
Okay.
Vanguard skill, Counter Blast. I can superior call 2 Super Beast targets from my drop. They get 5k.
Okay.
So Masamune and Forerunner.
Okay.
They get 5k. Masamune's continuous gives a permanent extra 5, and it's on place. However, since I'm a grade 3, I'll be able to use its alternate cost, Energy plus 3, draw
Was
a
it
card.
Pikachu? What face mode? Oh, yeah. I was not expecting Erica to show up. Very, very surprising.
It's also a weird thing to see though.
Hold on. I think you messed up. Wait, no, because it came 5k. Never mind. Ignore me.
Call Kerenji.
When this unit is placed in the front row, so bless 1, choose one of your rear guards and stand it.
Now, let's transform my Vanguard with the effect of Neo Resonance mode.
Okay.
I ride it, but doing so, I have to discard a card. With this transformation, I'm able to do it going second, or
Hold
I'm able
on.
to do it going second. Strike Shot. I Soul Blessing the Neo Resonance mode. My Vanguard gets 5k and the crit.
Okay. It's Akari, no, not Erica. Wait, what?
People are saying it's a season 1 Hikari.
Oh.
Some people are gonna speculating it's season 1 Hikari.
Oh, I don't know. It's just easier to specify who's who. There's like, cool, I'm just gonna call her future Hikari over and over again, so we don't mix her up with current Hikari. If current Hikari wasn't in the Phantom It wasn't in the Phantasma. I would call her Hikari, but it's just easier to call her Erica.
Not totally.
How many attacks?
I can do 5.
Okay.
I swing with Korenji at Nebula Invoke.
Intercept.
Yep. Swing at Vanguard with Masamune.
Is that 25?
It's 25. 5k. It got 5k from near
It's okay.
reverse mode.
You don't gotta
Its
explain.
own skill.
Just need the number.
Skill. Read superior call. Isu.
Whose skill was that you just used?
Near resonance mode, when attacks or beginning of main phase.
Okay.
They get 10. They get since I strike shot. They get a 10k power boost.
Okay.
With Masanori, Masamune, and G+3, raw, and 5, and adds another 5.
I'm going to perfect guard that. Discard.
Yep, it's a free discard, by the way.
Oh, you have triple drive? Oh, you do?
My grade 4.
I didn't realize it was a grade 4. All right, cool. Because I didn't want to discard any more cards.
Critical trigger. I'll give all effects to my near reverse mode. Second check. Over trigger. I'll give the
at the end of the battle.
Give it the effect to Masamune and the skill to it.
Okay.
There's Cringy.
Okay, so that's just Red OT.
Yeah, basically their version of Red OT.
Okay.
Monster Strike has 2 other OTs, but this is the other one.
Now, why didn't you give the restand skill to the rear guard with the critical?
Correct.
Anyway, continue.
Correct, because, yeah. Dream Style goes to the soul and I counter charge. Dream Style swings for 1. No, Masamune swing.
Alright, again, 10k power.
And you're at...
I'm at 4
Alamons.
Oh yeah, again, Automod too. I forgot. We'll put this one in.
We'll get the extra 5.
Gain 5k.
Swing again, boost and swing.
I'll take that one too. It's 10k to the front row. And another Automod for me, and another 5k for me.
To the soul. Resonance mode. Reverse mode gets 5k. $56 for 2.
Nebula Invoke's gonna intercept. It's gonna gain 15k. So there you go.
Alright, with that, I have my turn with you. My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna Persona Ride. Draw. Front K gets 10k. Front row gets 10k. Go to main. I'm gonna use my Vanguard first. Counterblast. I'm gonna put a card into the auto mod. Look at top 5. Call Vinstacar. Shuffle.
Yeah.
And I have 2, 4, 6, 7 auto mods, so that's
7. So 1
15?
short from the drive reduction.
Oops, hold on. Wait, what did I just do? All right, so plus 10k from the Persona Ride, plus 10k, plus 5k.
Yeah, so again, one Alamon short.
It's fine. Skill, call, energy blast 3. Choose up to 1 card with a different name. All right, so I look at top 5 and call something. We'll call White Scythe. Shuffle, 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 and then we'll call List grade 2. All right. Battle phase. We're gonna go 35 to Vanguard. Don't forget the armor. You about armor gauge? Oh wait, hold on. Rewind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm a divine skill.
I was gonna be realizing that. Like, should I mention it or should I wait?
So I'm gonna discard a card. I get +1 critical and +2 drives. Okay, cool. Now we'll go 35 to Vanguard.
35, and it can restand.
And then this has a power boost too, right? I could Soul Blast to give it 5k when it boosts. Okay. Sorry, Automod, I meant, and yeah, Divine. And should boost. I can't boost the first one with this. So it literally says at the end of the battle, this unit attacked a grade 3 or greater unit while not boosted. If it was the first battle, I can restand. That's why I didn't boost. Oh, you're saying I should have boosted Vanguard? Yuri, are you still there? Did anybody hear him say he was leaving? Hello? Damn, this card is ass. Honestly, a lot of Impalio support is fucking garbage. Even their new support that they just got is really not good. And this is the only method they have to get multi-attack, so you have to run it. Or you're stuck to 3 attacks. It's kind of cheeks. Like the new support they got is a grade 2 that called itself out when you ride grade 3. It calls itself
the
out.
only way I see myself out of this situation is if damage checking a trigger.
Okay.
The only way I could see myself out of this situation. Cringy.
All right, so we're gonna counter blast. He's gonna restand. We're gonna sing Vanguard. 4 drives. That's an OT. How is your OT in your hand?
And I drive checked it.
Yeah, when you drive check an OT, it removes itself and you draw a card.
Yeah. I forgot that.
Does this deck have any somewhat redeeming qualities? It's cute that it gets power boosts when you take damage. That's about it, because it does not feel good.
Yeah, second this deck gets rushed, and goodbye to any chances. In that case, Dream Cell affecting the soul.
When you grade 3 or greater Super Beast Vanguard's attack, you may call this card to, okay, so it's 5k. So 48.
Kerenji skill plus 10 shield.
Okay, so 2 to pass. All right, 4 drive checks. Let's go.
Yeah, 2 to pass here.
1 critical. I'm gonna give it to Vanguard. 2. All effects to Vanguard. 3 and 4. All right, that's 4 damage. Yeah, with 4 drive checks, my first one being the trigger, I was definitely gonna give it.
What actually killed me is you drive checking that OT the first chance.
Oh yeah, OT's changed the game, the whole face of the game. Deck is just tanky and preys on drive checks. Yeah.
Considering this Brain Gate one is what literally killed me compared to the restanding attack.
Yeah. I actually was hoping for a heal trigger because my defense was not great. All right. Thanks, Yuri.
The other part was this board would have been complete if I had gotten Kerenji in the draw. That means it also Kerenji gets also an intercept.
I got you. All right, Yuri. I'll talk to you soon.
Oh yeah, if I did survive, I wouldn't gotten my other half of the Vanguard skill off.
What's the other half?
Do you know Daikaiser's effect?
The guard break?
Guard break? Yes.
When your opponent's
This is what
unit
my
from the
Vanguard
guard
has.
circle, if there's your first guardian put from. Oh, I see. You have to soul blast a grade 4 for it.
Yes,
no.
which is basically why going second
If your opponent's unit is put
is
on guardian
dangerous.
circle. Huh. All right, Yuri, thanks for the game. Can I go next? Night, of course you can.
Thank you.
All right. Bloop. Putting the background music back on. All right. But I'm definitely switching that deck. Impaglio does not feel good. Like, even their new support is just cheeks. Because their new support is literally just, if you put this card into the automod gauge, you get to call it out. You get a different card in the automod gauge. Cool. The deck already builds a board, so it's like, what do I need to do with that? Sorry that you got blown out by the overtrigger. I fucking hate overtriggers. If I'm gonna play Knight, I'm gonna play Zorga, because we haven't fucking Zorga enough. I feel like I should play Overlord because of the travesty that was last time we played. Overlord pissed me off. Pissed me off. Come on, Knight. Let's get it. Oh my god. All right, let's do it. Your decks for going second. I'm definitely going first. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god! Yeah. I'm probably gonna regret buying the PG, but I need combo pieces. So many pluses, chat. This is gonna be wild. All right, because I can't go into grade 4. Oh, I see. All right, let's do it. All right, this deck's gonna go crazy. All right. That's a fucking great card to get to. Oh my god, I am moist. All right, so we're gonna ride, skill, get our thing, Margaret skill, Soul Blast 1, get our Crimson Moon, reveal, add to hand, shuffle, main phase. We're gonna call Running Dog. Oh, we can't, we don't have soul. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Crimson Moon, skill, view top 5. We can't call, we have to call something that's the same grade as our Vanguard, right? Okay, so we will reveal and add another Crimson Moon. So we have potentially 3 Crimson Moons already out of the deck. I still think Zorga Phantom is better. Is the better Phantom unit? It's definitely good. You mean better than Blankmeyer? That's actually not a hot take. I kind of agree, because Blankmeyer still needs to draw into like combo pieces and whatnot, whereas this deck's pretty self-sustaining. Like it does everything on its own. You don't have to jump through too many hoops. Like the better combo pieces you see, the better it does, but it still functions just fine. All right, let's do this. Oh, that was my elbow. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. All right, we'll take this. Oh, sorry. I'm actually gonna use Margaret and kind of bust and draw. That's wild. I don't even know if I want to use the other one. I kind of want my energy. So let's do this to ride. Now we'll go main phase. I'm gonna put this in. Skill, we're gonna draw. We're gonna put this in. We're gonna look at top 5. We'll call Cranial, shuffle. We're gonna go skill, retire. We're gonna draw a card. We're gonna go skill, call, Soul Blast, drop. Search deck. Get all of our combo pieces. We literally need... Oh no, we have the other combo piece. We literally have everything we could possibly ask for. Now we're gonna go skill. Oh, whoops. I cheated. I cheated. Oops. The draw for this is only when you're at grade 3. Oops. Oops. All right, I'm still gonna do what I was doing. But I am gonna call this over here. My bad. I cheated. Nobody saw that. We still Soul Blast. We still dump this. We're still gonna call our token. It's still gonna get 5k, and we're still gonna Energy Blast 3 and call this, which is gonna get 5k. Now we go battle phase, and now we go punch you in the face. This is actually supposed to get another 5k. Drive check. Nothing. Oh my god, we got 2 of these. That's actually good because, well, it depends because we want to play this turn 4. We're gonna go 18 to Vanguard. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was excited to see the hand the way it was. That's not enough, sir. That's 23. Brad. Token's dead. Yeah, only downside right now is we have 0 defense. We have 2 5Ks that we don't mind guarding with. That's it. But honestly, I don't want to. I don't know if I want to guard with Margaret just yet. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Because next turn we can use Flesh and Bone to draw a card and counter charge. At the rear, the van. We'll take it. All right, damage heal trigger. We heal 1 and we'll give 5k. We'll give 10k to the van. He's gonna attack the rear, and we're totally cool with that. All right, cool. That worked out. I've thought that the deck a couple times. Does it have any major flaws? From what I've seen, it's pretty piece reliant. Maybe I'm wrong. Are we talking about Zorga? A lot of times Zorga fishes out all of its pieces. But if you don't see any, like if your luck's that bad, it does hurt. But there's so many ways to fetch everything. Like this guy right here can put any of your normal units from deck straight into the drop for a Soul Blast 1. All right, so we're gonna discard Flesh and Bone Tearing to ride grade 3. Also, the grade 2 of the ride line's nuts because it's an Energy Blast 3 to view top 7. You can add 1 card from the top 7 to hand and 1 to the drop. And if you don't grab 1 out of the drop to send to the drop, which we'll add this to hand. You can search your deck for a Crimson Moon and just put it straight into the drop. Like, look, I already have 3 Crimson Moons in the drop. Now we're going to put Vortex Prober. Vortex Prober is going to draw us a card. We're going to use, well, main base. We're going to use Flesh and Bone. We're going to retire Bit Engraver to draw a card. Do I have any soul left? I do. All right, so we're going to call... This is a problem I do run into. I can use my Zorga skill for Crimson Moonlight, but it's like I have nothing in my drop to call. Because everything's going to call itself, and it calls itself with Power Boost, so it's like I don't want to call it off of Zorga's skill. So, I guess that's a problem. Oh shit, you're right. You're right, I don't have energy. This is why we keep you around, Yuri. So I guess it also covers for its own weaknesses. All right, so we're gonna call. We already put the grade 1 in, so we have nothing to fish out of the deck. We need to fish out of the deck either. All right, so we'll just go like this. We'll go skill. We'll call. He's gonna come in as a 15k. Then cranial ring is gonna summon it, play itself. It's gonna come in with 5k. We're gonna go Zorga skill. Remove a Crimson Moon. Call Bit Engraver. And then we'll call. Do I want to call Hendrina? No, I kind of want to save for the triple drive. So yeah, let's just play another Shadow Eater Running Dog, then skill, Soul Blast. Search deck. We can put any normal unit into the drop. Do I have any I don't care about? I guess it don't matter. It's really just to get it out of the deck now. Just a deck then. Alright. And then we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 23 to Vanguard. Damn, I need another counter blast. I'm not gonna be able to draw as many cards. Oh well. So I thought Running Dog was the worst one, but Running Dog's actually great. So when it goes under our token, we get to draw a card. If we had another counter blast, we can counter blast 1 to draw 2 cards instead of just 1, which is also kind of nice. Okay, and then we're gonna go swing, skill, counter blast, power plus 5. This is gonna go here, here, and here. He's gonna restand, power plus 10, and then Zorga gives him 5, and he gets a crit, and then our grade 1 calls itself. All right, twin drive. First check, critical, power to the token, crit to the van. Second check. Grade 3 for Persona Ride. We love that. And as you see, I could have used Vortex Prober to give an extra 5k to something, but I chose not to. Which now I kind of wish I did, because he just hit 2 damage triggers. 48 is still a good number. That's still a 20k guard. Oof, and he had a perfect guard. Damn, with 2 damage triggers, he still had to use a perfect guard. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so end of turn, this retires. End of turn, this retires, and we're done. Now, next turn, I can retire the Shadow Eater Running Dog to draw a card. Or if I need to, like say I need a counterblast, I can use my Zorga skill, call 2 units out, then retire 2 of them for Flesh and Bone to draw a card to hand countercharge 1. I said it in my recap video. Flesh and Bone is the most important card, like as far as getting your units into the order zone, because of how well it sets you up. You get to draw every turn. It's a countercharge engine, and the other 2 literally are just finishers. Well, you can use Vortex Prober as early as turn 3 to give something 5k, but turn 4 and turn 5, you can give 2 units 5k, you can give 3 units 5k, and next turn we get Hendrina into the order zone, which Hendrina in the order zone is triple drive every turn, but you have to have at least 2 Crimson Moons already in the bind zone, so you can only do it turn 4 and beyond. 4 attacks, but the 3rd and 4th attack are deadly, yes, and they're about to be even more deadly next turn. I actually gotta pull something up. Give me a second. I just want to check something. Because did I mess up? Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. It's a preview of my video for later. Oh, he got a board. Does he have 5 attacks or 6? He has 6. And we didn't see a single Crimson Moon. Where the hell are they? It's now going to come in as a 10k token. And then we're going to call Cranial Ring. Let's call Hendrina now. His Vanguard being 13 is annoying. Oh, whoa. Sorry, guys, you weren't supposed to hear that. So I recorded a video about the Zorga deck to go out tomorrow for anybody that doesn't make it to the stream. And yeah, I was just checking something to make sure I didn't cheat on the video. So I almost cheated in this game, but Knight called me out. So the draw skill for Flesh and Bone is only if you're at grade 3. You have to have a Vanguard with Zorga in its card name. Is that 15k? Can't restand. Alright. We'll go with this. Oh, did y'all hear that? That was my goddamn shoulder. 38. I'll take one. We wanted one for Margaret. 1836 is an annoying number. I could guard with 2 for a 2 to pass, but his next swing is probably going to be a little bit smaller. Because he gets 10k, and then I think he gets 5k off itself, but it's going to have a drive check. He's going to give the triggers to... Yeah, you know what? I'll just take it. I'm overthinking it. Damn. I really didn't want him to get a heal right now. I'm trying to rack the damage. Damage check. Yeah. 100 mil. Give me that. Remove. Me turn. I guess he's doing it for another drive check. Fuck, another heal trigger? I know I just got an OT and I shouldn't be complaining, but that's annoying. That's real annoying. Oh, that pissed me off. All right. Wait, why do you heal twice? Oh, he double healed. He thought it was it was an accident. He thought it was 2 drive checks. Okay, then he's doing that to draw an extra card. That was annoying. All right, Persona Red. Draw. Front power. Front gains 10. The only problem with this deck is that it does have a deck out problem. All right, let's go like this. How do I want to do this? All right, we're gonna go main phase. We're gonna start off with Hendrina. Hendrina's skill, we're gonna draw a card. Then we're gonna go Zorga's skill, removing a Crimson Moon to call 2 dudes. We're gonna call Shadow Running Dog and Bit Engraver. Then we're gonna go Flesh and Bone, retiring 2 to draw a card and countercharge 1. Then we're gonna go Hendrina, triple drive. So now my Vanguard has triple drive for the turn. And then we're gonna call another Hendrina. That's because this one has an effect, a really powerful skill when it boosts the Vanguard. Then now we do our shenanigans. We're gonna go Research Lab, call our token with plus 15, it's gonna have 15k power. Then we're gonna call Cranial Ring off its skill, it's gonna have 5k power, and then we're gonna Energy Blast 3 and call Bit Engraver, and he's gonna get 5k power. And then this is gonna boost a grade 3 with 5k power, and that could Soul Blast to give it more power. All right, that's our turn. We could pump up our units even more with Vortex Prober, but he's got so many cards in hand, and he's healed down to 2 damage, so I'm just gonna save it for a bigger push. So we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 33 first. All right. 23, 38. All right. And we're going to go 38 to Vanguard. All right. Then we're going to go Andrina skill. It's on boost. So I'm going to Soul Blast 1. I'm going to check top 3. I could put one of them in the drop. We'll put that, and then we shuffle. And she's going to gain 2k power. And then we're going to go swing, skill, counterblast. We're going to put all these here. He's going to restand. He's going to get power plus 10k, then 5k from Zorga, a crit, and then we're going to counterblast 1 and draw 2 cards. Nice. Oh, and then Zorga gains 5k. And then next turn, Zorga and the token will gain 10k instead of 5k. We have so many triggers in hand. That's not good. Actually, we still have 3 crits in deck. Ugh. First check, second check, third check. The worst one we could have gotten because we can't heal. Shame that. So he takes 1 damage. And then 50k. 4-2. He has to guard it. Probably has a PG. No, he has to actually guard it. Damn, he has to dump 4 cards to guard it. Oh, 3. Still, I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot to call the grade 1. That should have been an extra. So the grade 1 is a booster that just calls itself when your token stands. It's an extra 8k. 58 is a number. 58 is like a real number. It's all right. We have enough advantage. I was thinking maybe for some reason. Nope, I just forgot. Oh, fuck. All right. We want 2 damage. We want to make it through this turn, and we're going to do a big push next turn. Big push. Didn't Persona Ride. He didn't Persona Ride, so we have a good chance of surviving this turn. We only need 1 damage, really, because we can use Flesh and Bone to countercharge 1. How many heals have you seen? I know you have at least 1 in deck. You got to heal there. You got to heal there. I think you still have 1 in hand, because I don't think you guarded with the one that you got last turn. So they have 1 heal in deck, and they have not seen OT yet. Chat, do you believe? Am I going to get this? I have no energy. We'll guard with the dog. 15. I'll guard with this. Guard, okay. Come on, drive checks, don't fuck me. Because the next one's gonna come in with the 100 million. And he gets to add any card from his drop back to hand. Oh, Persona Ride, makes sense. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get... We don't heal. That's 2 wasted heal triggers. 2 wasted heal triggers, chat. I'll crash out. On the bright side, we're sitting on 30k defense, so we should be okay. And we have a PG for the 100 million. Wait, did he fuck something up? Oh, he never took the grade 3 out of Soul. He has no extra attacks. He already swung with his rear guard, so he can't swing again. Wait, did he get to reride? He swung with the rears already. He can't give the power to the rear guard now. That sucks. I did have the PG. I will at least tell him that. Persona Ride. Alright, we gotta be careful. We have 8 cards left in deck. 8 cards left in deck is not a lot. Alright, we don't need a draw. We don't need a counter charge. So, what do we actually need? Alright, so let's start off with Zorga. Let's go main phase. We're gonna go Zorga skill. We can call up 2, so we're only calling 1. Zone has 1 or more Crimson Moons. If you chose to, all right, choose any number. Okay, so I don't have to put everything under him. Find a Crimson Moon card from your hand or drop. Choose the same number of known cards from your drop. Call them. All right, up 2. Okay, so I'm only gonna call 1. I'm only calling 1. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call 2. I'm gonna save my energy. I'm gonna lose 5k power, but that's fine. Then I'm gonna go skill, call, power plus 5, power plus 10, and then cranial with plus 5. And as you see, I'm not playing shit from hand because I just don't need to. She's gonna have plus 5. We're gonna go skill, discard. We now have triple drive, and then skill. Bind. We get to give 3 units 5k power, so we're gonna give it to the Vanguard. We're gonna give it to the rear guard. It's gonna put us to 38, and then we'll give it to the Vanguard too. Okay. Now we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 38 to Vanguard. All right, then we're gonna go 38 to Vanguard again. Because that guy gains shield, right? Yeah, he gains 5k shield. Okay, so we're gonna go swing, skill, soul blast 1. Look at top 3. We'll put the Zorga out. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. She gets power plus 2k. Zorga's skill, counter blast 1. We're gonna put to the to the rear guard soul. To the rear guard soul. Restand, he gets 10k and a crit. Zorga's skill, he gets another 10k. Zorga gets 10k. And then we're definitely calling out this guy. Because we have 3 Crimson Moons bound, it's plus 10k instead of plus 5k. So 15, 25, 35, 40, 50. Yeah. Okay, cool. Obviously, I'm going Vanguard. He's missing 5k. Hold on. Persona, Rat. Persona is 10k, that's 25. Oh, am I bad at math? Hold on. Oh. What the hell's the name? Vortex. He forgot about Vortex. It's, he's 15, 10k from himself, 10k from the rat that went into the Alchemix, 5k from Vortex, and 10k from Zorga. All right, triple drive. First check, second check, power, crit, third check, front trigger. All right, 70k, 78 for 3. Does he add another PG? Because I'm gonna cry if he does. Fuck! Ah! Wait, what do you discard? I didn't see what he discarded for the second one. Oh, I thought I had him. I think I lose the deck out now. Well, because I'll draw a card for turn. I mean, if I just draw a card for turn and swing, I can get Twin Drive and still be alive. That's why we can't play draw triggers on this deck, because this deck already blows through its deck really fast. It has a lot of draw power. I might be able to get lucky next turn, but I don't know. I can't Persona Ride. We have 2 PGs, 3 PGs. We have 3 PGs and a lot of guard. So we're not dying this turn, but I'm not sure if we can make it through next turn. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. That was my biggest turn too. Crazy. All right, here we go. What you got? $35? $53, huh? We'll go. Actually, are the second set of attacks smaller? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 triggers. He's got at least 2 in hand. So he's got what? 2 triggers left in deck. You know what? He's attacking with the Vanguard right away. That's interesting. Yep. All right, so he's got 3 triggers left that I haven't seen. How many triggers do I have left? I have a lot. I'm surprised he still called the grade 3. Alrighty. We'll purple guard that too. I mean, it don't matter what we discard at this point. We have nothing but triggers in hand. We'll just go 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. So many triggers in hand. All right, here we go. My final turn, and I just drew my last trigger. So I have 5 triggers in hand, and 4, 5, 5, 9, 10, plus the 5. I have 1 trigger left in deck. All right, let's do this. Main phase. We're gonna go skill. Call our token. Pop plus 10, pop plus 5. We're gonna go call, Energy Blast 3. Call. Power plus 5, power plus 5. Zorga's skill. We're just gonna call the 1. Remove. And we're gonna call. That's it. That's all we got. He's probably gonna live this. Let's be real. We're gonna go 25 to Vanguard. 1 card guard. 28 to Vanguard. 2 card guard. He must have more perfect guards in hand. I only see 2. Swing, skill, counterblast. Oops. Soul. Oh, he's gonna guard with the PG. Makes sense. Power plus 10, power plus 10, crit plus 1, power plus 10. First check, nothing. Second check, nothing. And then GG. Wah, wah, wah. That game got wild. Well, you tried. He had a double heal and the OT, and I just couldn't catch up after that. Huh, that was fun. We got to play we got to do with the whole deck. We got to do what the whole deck wanted to do, you know what I mean? All right. We still got a little whiles to go. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play something I haven't played too much yet, but I want to see it do good. It's Overlord. Do we have a Soul Blast cost? Some of this stuff I don't think I need. All right, I am going to tweak this because I got my ass kicked last time I played it. Now remind me what you do. All right, you call out dude searches any grade 1. You bind yourself. You go to Soul. You Energy Blast 3. You Counterblast 1 or Soul Blast 2. You Soul Blast 1 because I don't think I like Scarlet Flame. Well, it's an Overlord deck, so we can get a double Persona Ride with this. So I guess we can keep it. It's better if we're focused. But I did have enough PG. Yeah, you hit all 4. Well, no, you hit 3, and then you put the 1 on the rear guard, which is cool. I wish I could have done something about that, but Zorga doesn't retire rear guards. I gotta remember that Vortex Dragon can be a rear guard, and it has a shield. Now, what else? When you grade 3 Greater Vanguard cards with the kayak on its place, if you do not have a rear guard with the same name as this card, you may call this card a rear guard and both gain 5k. Or cost, bind this card, choose one of your Vanguard's auto abilities, reduce its counterblast by 1. Those are all good. I mean, I think the only card here that's out of place is Bellicosity Dragon. Because Berserk Dragon can draw and retire. Vortex is can also be a rear guard. And that leaves us with 2 slots open for more shit. Let's see, what's a good generic Dragon Empire card? I can't wait for the deck list for Aichi. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Do we agree with Radiance Caliburn? Yeah, I guess we can use Radiance Caliburn for now. But what's a good generic Dragon Empire card that I could just stick in? We have enough boosters. We have plenty of big body rear guards. I mean, we could play the new Gojo. He does call himself back out. Oh, no, I know what I'm playing. Yeah, because we can still discard the Scarlet Flames and use its Persona Ride skill from the drop. Yeah, and that's not an ability, right? Does not bound this turn. Cost Angel Blessed to bound this card from one of the following. Does the second half of Flamel count as an order for turn? Can somebody let me know? Because that may determine what I'm doing going forward. Chandelier, let's play. Come, Overlord. I lost a dice roll. Well, shit. Alright, bottom deck, bottom deck, bottom deck. Solid. I would have liked the order, but I'm okay with this. It doesn't count? Alright, cool. Ooh. Oh, it's Omnigrizo? Wait, no, it's not. It's Favernil. I know Favernil. Alright. I don't think we need this many Vortex Dragons in hand. So let's discard Vortex Dragon. Let's ride. We'll call here. Main phase. We're actually just going to straight up use the skill to search a grade 1. Search. It's any grade 1 card, right? Yep. Reveal. Add to hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We'll call Shenri. She's going to get 5k. We're going to go battle phase and we're going to swing. Alright, drive check. That's a front trigger. Alright, and then this is going to go to Soul. I'm going to draw a card. Good draw. Real good draw. We'll play the order next turn to trigger Latifa. Good to go. Oh, man. I am stiff. Unfortunately, this only retires front row, right? No card. I guess when it hits, he gets to put 2 cards in. That's fine, I don't care. Oh, I should have cared. I didn't realize it was in his drop. I'm stupid for that. Oh well. Alright, we can discard a Flamel. Alright, for ride. Ride grade 2. Skill, top 7 for a Kai card. on Sentinel, so we gotta grab Overlord. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Main phase. Play this thing. Skill. Draw a card. Call. She's gonna gain 5k since I don't have anything to retire. And then skill. Soul Blast 1. Check top 5. She gets an order too, right? Yeah, we're doing that. Reveal. Add that to hand. Give me that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I have 1 card in soul. I can counterblast 1 to call. If your Vanguard's great, they're greater. Oh no, I gain 5k if it's great, they're greater. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, call, skill, counterblast, draw. And then lastly, boost. If your Vanguard's great, they're greater than your opponent. Okay, at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If you have more regards than your opponent. Okay, so we're gonna go call. Battle phase. We're gonna swing. Sounds good. 10k. Drive check. Another vortex. And then 23. Nice. And then skill. Binds itself, right? Top 5 for grade 2 or greater. Bind. Top 5. Reveal. Add to hand. Shuffle. This Flesh Drag Resonance is going to be beautiful. Bravenil's a relic of the past. I don't know. He got a lot of grades in Soul. He might just beat my ass with this because I just let him get a bunch of grades. At the beginning of your main phase, your opponent chooses one of their rear guards. If you do not ride this turn, this unit gets 10,000 power. Don't I get to pick? Don't I get to pick? During your turn, if you have a great 3 or greater Vanguard with Kai, if your opponent's Vanguard is great 3 or greater, it gets 10k. I mean, it don't matter. They kind of do the same thing. They're both gonna get 10k. Oh, I should have got rid of Latifah. Because if he calls rear guards in front of Latifah, she's not gonna get a power boost. Remember, Vortex is a 10k shield. Don't worry, DMAC, I remember. Great accumulation of knowledge. What the fuck is this? Put this card into your soul. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card from among them. Put it into your soul and put the rest to the bottom of your deck in any order. Choose a card with grade less than equal to your Vanguard from soul. Call it to rear guard. When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, you may put it into soul. Huh. And then at the beginning of battle, that this unit attacked, if a Vanguard with Fevernil and its card name, put this card into soul. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards. Retire. Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Alright, he's gonna restand. Obviously he's got enough. Two to pass. Nice. How much counterblast do I even need? I know I need 1 for Overlord. He's probably gonna swing my rear guard if I don't take this, so I'm gonna take it. It's fine. Nice. If you have a Vanguard with Vavernil's card name, put this here. So yeah, it would have killed it anyway. All right, what are we discarding for ride? I have no fucking idea. Probably Vortex. Ride. How is he 2 crit already? you talking about Fabernail? He hit a crit. Main phase. We play Drag Resonance. Latifa. Oh, I fucked up last turn. I should have Soul Blast. Oh wait, no, I was on the Nahum. I couldn't Soul Blast him. All right, so top 5. Call, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Skill. Counterblast 1. Draw a card. You're gonna get 5k power. Matter of fact, you're gonna get 10k power too, because I'm at grade 3. And then you're gonna get 10k power as well. I don't think I need to call anything else. Yeah, we'll just go battle phase. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked a rear guard. That's a rear guard skill. So we're gonna go put a card from your hand into soul. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked 5 Persona Road. Okay, swing. At the beginning of the battle phase, this unit attack combat 110 this unit. Okay, twin drive. First check. Heal trigger. Let's go heal. Does he gain any power? No, so he's gonna get the power. And then second check, nothing. I've seen all my vortexes. Skill, counterblast, restand, drive -1, drag resonance gives the front row 10k power. Right, so when this unit stands. Yeah, okay, cool. Swing again. All right, discard a card. Ooh, discarding another PG is brave. All right, then we're gonna go 30k. And then 35k. Sounds good. 33, another 5k. Ooh, that's a lot of guard. So now I have 2 options. I can either go into Vortex and get 5 attacks, or I can go into Overlord again with Drag Resonance. I guess we'll see what our board looks like after this. Because whichever one we don't call, whichever one we don't ride, we can. Oh boy, whichever one we don't ride will be a great rear guard. Oh shit! I could have used boards. I could have used this to retire his back row instead of drawing a card. Oh well. I do think this deck counterblasts like crazy. We should probably play the grade 1 that countercharges, because yeah, this deck is a lot of counterblast. It's very consistent and hits pretty hard. Oh my god. Oh, and we could do double persona. Yeah, we win next turn. He either kills us or we win. He has the restand with the extra critical. I'm honestly probably gonna take the first hit. Nice. 1, 2. Give me that damage trigger. All right. Is he supposed to retire Rigor too? Wait, did he stay in the back row too? No, he's just naturally 48. Okay. So we'll go 43, 58, 63. I think because we have drag resonance, we'll go Overlord. 38. Vortex is a. I'm trying to think which one's a shield I don't mind getting rid of. Probably Berserk. How many heals have I been through? 1, 2. I'm trying to think if I want to take this or if I want to guard it. Because if I guard it with no, I would need 3 cards to guard it. I'll take it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go into Overlord because we have Drag Resonance, and we'll put the 2 Vortex Dragons as rear guards. All right, we're gonna go Persona Ride. Main phase. We can do Nahalem because he calls himself out, right? Yep, and then he's gonna gain 5k, and so is Overlord. And now Overlord gives 5k to the front row on his restand, which we like. We're gonna play another Drag Resonance, and then we're gonna call Vortex. The only thing Vortex has on the rear during your turn, if your opponent's Vanguard with a Kai icon, your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, and your Vanguard attacks 2 or more times to get 10k. Yeah, okay, that's all we need. I mean, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Ooh, that. Reveal. Ancient Blast 3, bind it. Persona Rod. I have to discard a card from hand to activate the Persona Rod. So, by Vortex. So I'm gonna draw another 10k to the front row. All right, that might be gross. All right, battle phase. Overlord gonna swing. Twin Drive. All right, skill. Counterblast. Restand. If you Persona roll this turn, put a card from hand into soul. We'll put you into soul. Drive +1. Front row gets 10k from the order, 5k from himself, and then we're gonna swing 53. He was 13. He's got 10k from Persona, 10k from Drag Resonance. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. That's what it was. All right, Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Nothing. I need to make sure this is right. So 13, 23 Persona Ride, 33 with the second Persona Ride, 43 off of Drag Resonance, 45. Skill, because I attacked twice, he gets 10k. 50. GG. Oh wait, does he die at 7? No, he's just dead. I could definitely see a couple ways to optimize this. The double Persona Ride's too good to give up. Way too good to give up. Drag Resonance, I think, is a really good finisher, and Latifah being able to search it along with Festival Dragon being able to search it as well. Choose up to 1 grade 2 or greater. Oh. I didn't grab that with this, did I? No, I grabbed it with Latifah. Okay, good. I didn't cheat. Just making sure I didn't cheat. Now what in here do I think could go? I do think we need the counter charge grade 2, the grade 1. Where is it at? Grade 1, grade 1, grade 1. Because being able to search out our stuff and being able to counter charge is really, really useful. I don't think we need Vortex Dragon. We do have a lot of beat sticks. We could probably cut down on Vortex. I'm down. Just let me tweak this. And we probably don't need 4 Berserks. That's probably overkill. I think this will be a good place to start. All right, Knight, come on in. Oh shit. All right, Knight. Let's do this. Yo, let me go first. Word. I was talking to Knight, but the program heard me. All right, we're gonna bomb deck you. You guys are good. This is all good. All right. Bruh. I can't believe I have to do this. But the rest of this hand is just too good. Skill. Call. Do I want to search now? Do I need to search now? I probably should. What is he even playing? Oh, he's playing Barrel Creep. Yeah. That's a heavy hitting deck. Let's grab you. Reveal. Add to hand. I already feel this with Conroe. I wish it did. I wish Bar did what Conroe never did before, and I wish Conroe used to do. As I wish Conroe was a Counterblast 1 go to Soul to get the search, not a retire. But that would have been bonkers. That was always something I had wished that it would do. That's a good card. I'm surprised he's calling as a booster and not as a attacker. That's a big ass Vanguard column. We like that. Damn, he's got all 4 orders already. Well, obviously these 3 get searched, but he also has a Grand Magic for turn 3. Nice. No, my Overlord. My Overlord. Oh, okay, good hand. What do I want to discard? I don't want to discard any of this. This is all good things. I guess if we had to pick. Skill, top 7 for a Kai. We'll grab Overlord. Reveal. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Main phase. Play the order. We'll draw. We'll call. And we'll get 5k. And then skill, counterblast, retire. And then we'll go call. Oh, not that. And call. You know, deck thinning, deck winning. Battle phase. Power +5. 18 of Vanguard. Drive checky. Nothing. Skill. Bind. It's top 5, right? Top 5. We're grabbing Latifah. Because we have all the orders for next turn. And then we're going to go 28 to Vanguard. Dope. And then skill to the Soul. And we draw 1. Good draw. Except for the fact that we have so many grades 3s in hand, this hand is bonkers. If I could just get rid of 1 Drag Resonance for something else, I would appreciate it. But since we can't, I'll have to make use of the Drag Resonance. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. Stiff, guys. Oh, you're swinging rear guard? Okay. That's fine, I'll just save all my resources. What do I want to discard? Oh, did I? Oh, well, too late now. I swear to God, I thought I did. Alright, so we're gonna go... do I want to discard Vortex? We can do Latifah, but we can't restand without the grade, unless we hit a grade 1. Thinking. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't no bitch. Alright, main phase. We're still gonna play the Drag Resonance, just because we need to get our stuff off. Skill, View Soul, Soul Blast, top 5, call, shuffle, 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 call. What do I need? What do I need to do to be able to do this? Just has to hit. All right. Has da 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 da. I guess battle phase. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'll take that. I don't have to worry about that other skill because it's not going to go off. You know what? Fair enough. So we have a Persona ride for next turn. That's going to call out Nahalem. So we already have a board set up for next turn. He basically has to decide if he wants to not give us damage, which would make no sense. Not my eyeball. Oh, Barracuda can draw a lot of cards because of the order. It lets it fill up on hand because you got to get double twin drive every turn. So as long as he keeps seeing copies of that order, it should be okay. He's already got 2, so that's 4 drive checks right there. Oh, I don't like this card. Yep, there's the double twin drive. Wait, does that cost an energy? No, it's just, oh, this. Wait, no. Why'd you need it? I don't know why he energy blasted. Oh, he okay. Alrighty. What else you got? This thing don't have boost, right? Doesn't power. Okay. Pumping the Vanguard a lot. Makes sense. I don't know why he didn't. This is going to be bigger than this. When this unit attacks, if you have a Great 3 Greater Vanguard with Barracuda in its card name, and this unit was placed on rear guard from the... Oh, because it wasn't played from the drop. We'll just take it. Critical, of course. Jesus Christ, both of my counter chargers. That's dope. We'll have to perfect guard this. Okay. Guard. Guard. I'm not going to waste the 1-card guards. Alright. Persona ride. Draw. Pop less 10k to the front row. We're going to go main phase. We're going to go skill. One sec. Yeah, because we're gonna play Drag Resonance. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go bind, Energy Blast 3, and discard a card from hand. Draw. Power plus 10k to the front row. Drag Resonance. Call. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Look at top 5. I mean, I could call this just a draw. Yeah, why not? Or to retire. Can retire this. Alright. We're gonna go battle phase. This is gonna have power plus 5k on it. Oh. You're right. Alright. 46. Twin Drive. First check. Critical. All effects to Vanguard. Second check. This one's gonna go here, and this one's gonna get a crit. Fuck, he gets to heal. Alright. So we're gonna go skill, counterblast, retire, search another copy, reveal, add to hand, skill, counterblast, stand, and we gotta put a card from our hand into soul. And the front row is gonna gain an additional 5k. And then we're gonna go swing again. And he has to block it. Unfortunately, these don't gain any power, extra power, because he has rear guards in the columns. All right, Twin Drive. First check, second check, another critical trigger. All right, let's go 45 for 2. I'm in trouble. I have like no defense for next turn. 53 is annoying. And then we'll just go 45 to this guy. All right. I might be fucked. Just because Barracuda gets so big. And the double twin drive and big rear guards. And I only have 60k in guard. That's not a lot of guard. Not against this deck. Oh my god! Oh wait, did he guard the second attack with a perfect guard? I think he did. Yeah, because he played 2 perfect guards last turn. Alright, so it doesn't matter. On the bright side, I think I can do another double persona ride if I make it through this turn. And even if he gets rid of my front row, I can make a new front row with Nahalem and Berserk Dragon in the back row. So I can really use my intercepts. I am just nervous. All right, this is gonna suck. I mean, we gotta take it. I gotta take it and pray he don't hit anything crazy. I mean, that hurts, but it's okay. Do your thing. The double trigger sucks, but at least he didn't get another critical trigger. 33. Double intercept. And then 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. Because I'm going to put that in the hand and guard with that. Because that's enough. Alright. Persona Ride. Fuck me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're also going to call Nahalim out. He's going to gain power +5. Vanguard's going to gain power +5. We're going to move this up. During your turn, if you have a Great 3 Greater Kai icon, if your opponent's Vanguard's Great... Okay, so he gets 10k. We're going to do the thing again. Reveal. Card from hand to soul. Right? No. Is it discard? And you last 3. Discard. Whoops. So we got another Persona Ride. Another draw. That's fine. Now we're going to go battle phase. We're going to go 38 to Vanguard. Alright, Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Power here. Actually, we'll go crit here. Go power over here. He always gets the damage triggers, man. I can never get through this guy's defense. It's depressing because I know I'm not making it through now. Like, homie doesn't even have to do anything. The game does it for him. This happens every time we play, too. Yep. 48, 1 to pass. 63, 2 to pass. 73, no pass. Dope. First check. Second check. I do get a heal, thank Christ. We'll go power here. Alright. 50k. Yep. 55k. Awesome. You know, that would have been a real strong turn if it weren't for the double damage trigger. That one left me upset. That one left me real upset. And I believe both of my vortexes are gone. How many of my overlords are gone? I think all of them. 1, 2, 3. Yep, all my persona rides are gone. And I mean, I could force persona ride if I can get this out of soul, but I don't think I have any way to soul blast right now. I gotta look at his numbers because I don't know if I can guard everything. How many Latifahs do I have left? Whoops. I have 2 Latifahs here, but I have no order to play, so I couldn't do Latifah if I wanted to. I might be up Shit's Creek without a paddle. How many triggers have I seen? 6, 7, 10. Jesus Christ. All right, this is gonna suck. I definitely don't have enough to guard all of this. 1 crit and I die. Well, maybe 2. Well, I can PG. I can guard this the first one. I can PG the second one. This is gonna be 46. I guess if I dump everything, I can guard. I can survive. 63 is 1 to pass. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll just perfect guard. See what happens. And of course he has another perfect guard. Oh, cool. And he gave it to the Vanguard. Dope. 63. 2 to pass. Which means I can't guard the attacks. Another one. Now I definitely can't guard it. Because this is going to be 43. I have to guard with everything. That hurt a lot. And there's my order. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. And I don't think he gets to do anything if you. I have to persona ride to get the extra restand. Well, the restand with the extra drive. Unfortunate. That sucks. I hope you guys enjoyed that one, but that one like sucked the motivation out of me. Like there was nothing I could do. Like his damage triggers made it so he didn't have to block anything. His damage triggers made it so he didn't have to block anything. Motherfucker hit four perfect guards. Did he hit his OT? I think he hit his OT. He blocked with his OT too, right? Yep. It's extremely demotivating. Bro, the game's over. You don't even need that. Three heals, OT. Apparently I still have a healing deck. How many whatever. No way. He didn't use the Grand Magic, so he doesn't get Twin Drive again. So it doesn't matter. I still lose. These are too big. GG. 15k short. 15k would have won me the game. Because I would literally have just passed in one. What's up, Evisha? Sorry, I just saw you. I was logged into the game. Welcome to the stream. All right, guys, we got enough time for one more game. One more game. You are showing up at like the end of the stream, but we got time for one more game. Let's see. What do we want to play? What do we want to play? Overlord feels good when it works. Me and Overlord are not. We don't vibe. We don't vibe. Should we just do Blankmeyer one last time? Fuck it. Let's have some fun with Blankmeyer. We did play a lot of Zorga. Evan is tired. Let's see if I remember how to play Blankmeyer. Want a game again? Sure. Wait, hold on. Evisha, is that you right there? I will send you all my luck for the next game. I mean, oh, I'm gonna play Evie. I'm gonna play Evisha because he's new. And this will be the last game of the stream, guys. Vanguard's gonna make me crash out. All right, Crimson Moon, Deathfall. This hand is really good. I'm just gonna keep it. Remind me what this does. When your rearguard, okay, it calls itself in the bind zone. When this unit is placed on rearguard, other than during the battle phase, if you have a Phantom Vanguard with the top 5 cards of your deck, for Blank Mire or Crimson Moon at the end of the battle, this unit boosted if you bind zone as a Crimson Moon card and you did not count. Okay. All right. Good luck. Ooh, versus Moon. All right, let's Kogaflan first. Ride. When this unit is rolled upon by Vacant Fang. Okay, so skill. Soul Blast 1. Search. Reveal. Add to hand. And then shuffle. Nice. We just need to find... We basically need to find one more Crimson Moon, and we have them all. And that is just a good feeling. Oh shit, I just realized we have no defense. That's a good card. Do I want to block this? Do I have a reason to want to call this? Nah, we can block this. Nah, you know what? Yeah. Fuck, man. This game fucking hates me. Every time this game hates me. Whatever. Whatever. Just go to the next game. It's fine. It's not your fault. Let's just discard this guy. We don't need him right now. Let's ride. Reveal. Search your deck for Crimson Moon, put into the soul. Search. To the soul. Shuffle. Main phase. Crimson Moon. Top 5. We're not gonna get anything. Shuffle. Draw a card. Good draw. Remember what you do again? Let's just place if you have points Vanguard is grade 2 or greater, choose a grade 3 or greater Blank Mire. Counterblast 1, look at the top 2 cards of your deck, choose a card from among them, put it. I might just do that. When this unit attacks, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Blank Mire, no, hold on. Because we're gonna go Deathfall, skill, Soul Blast, top 5. I can't call it Deathfall, can I? Choose up to 1 card with grade less than equal to your Vanguard from among them, call it. Oh, I can. Nice. Shuffle, and then we'll just call you guys. Power plus 5, battle phase. I feel like Knight is your version of Kryptonite in this game. Dude, it's bad. Alright, drive check. Nothing. Of course, nothing. Then we're gonna go 23 to Vanguard. He's gonna take that because he's not gonna draw a guard with 2 cards. Skill. Top 2. I'll put the Persona Rod in hand, put that to the bottom. Where the fuck are my triggers, dude? I actually want a trigger because I need guard. Skill. Retire. View. Top 2. What is happening? Y'all see this shit, right? This damage trigger is about to go hard because it fucking better. The fuck out of here. That was stupid. That was what? 5 cards I went through, 0 triggers? Like, I've only seen 1 trigger so far this game. And like, bro, I get it. Knight beat my ass, but what the fuck? I just want to play the game. That's insane, man. Blast one of the top 2 cards of your deck. Choose a card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest of the bottom of your deck or into the soul. When this card attacks, if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard, Bowling Mines kind of gets 5k. If it punches for great and it was placed on the Vanguard during the battle phase, get 10k instead of 5k. If it got the 10k, you can Angel Blast 3 for a crit. Okay. I still hate how conditional Zamug is. Like, it's great that we had the Persona ride now, but fuck, dude. Let's see what happens. Of course, it's not another trigger. Where the fuck are my triggers, dude? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. If he gets a trigger right now, I might just close app. Thank God. I want to guard this, but I fucking can't. This grade 1 is gonna make me crash out. This grade 1's gonna make me crash out. This grade 1's gonna make me crash out. Alright. I don't even remember what fucking Vacant Fan does. Soul Blast 1, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Choose a card from them, the real cards put into your hand, and you may discard all the rest. Okay, cool. Soul Blast. Reveal top 3. We'll add this to hand. I need to read them again. Reveal the top 3 cards. Choose a card from your deck. Reveal the top 3 cards. Choose a card from among the reveal put into your hand. You may discard all of the remaining cards. If you do not discard, shuffle the deck. Am I okay with losing the trigger? You know what? It's worth it for the 5 regardless. Alright, main phase. Let's play Crimson Moon and see what happens. View top 5. You know what? I'm gonna grab another Crimson Moon because that's our last one. And then shuffle. Then we're gonna call Zamug, skill, Counterblast 1. Top 2. I'll put that in the hand, and the other one goes to the bottom of the deck, because of course it does. Alright. I need to shuffle the deck, so I'm gonna go. This one's called from hand. When this unit is placed on rear guard. Okay, no, it's not. Alright, we're gonna go Blankmeyer skill. We're gonna go Counterblast 1. Bind 4 cards. We're gonna bind 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now he has front row gains 5k. If bonds on has 10 or more cards, it gets okay. And then now all your front row gains 5k. When this unit attacks, choose a face-up card from your binds on call to it. Okay, and then Phantom skill, Energy Blast 3, Bind 2. And I'm gonna call this dude. I'm gonna call Selgaon. And then I'm gonna call another Selgaon. I feel like I should call this thing and just shuffle the deck. Skill. When this unit is placed on the rear guard other than during the bat phase, if you top 5 for a Blankmeyer or a Crimson Moon, so Blankmeyer. Top 5, nothing, shuffle. Alright, battle phase. Now, what gives you the 10k? Has to attack a grade 3, so we can't use it yet. And what gives you your 5k? Just me having Blankmeyer. So, we played in order this turn, so these are live too. Alright, let's go with Zamug. 33. On the bright side, he is at 3 damage, so we did push him quite a bit. We can either play the Crimson Moon next turn or we can just discard it for something. Okay. Guilt. Retire. You top 2. I fucking hate my life. We'll add that to hand. Put that on the bottom of the deck. I'm gonna go swing, skill, drop, view. We're gonna go call and then to skill. I bind something else from the drop and we'll just buy another copy. And then skill. Does his skill go off again? Oh, other than in battle phase, never mind. Okay. So 26. Fucking course. Twin drive. First check. Front trigger. I mean, finally we hit a trigger. Finally. Okay. Okay, I feel better. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. 33. Them's good numbers now. All right. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage. All right, and one of them gains 10k, so that's 40k. Okay. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. All right. Skill. Retire. View top 2. View top 2. I still don't feel safe with how much damage. If we were at less damage, I would leave the trigger in deck, but because we're not, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna take it. All right, we have a pretty good amount of defense. We're at 4 damage. We have our play set up for next turn. We should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, I also didn't retire this encounter charge, which I'm gonna do now. We'll retire this one. Oh, man. Rough. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted if your bind zone has a Crimson Moon card. Okay, it does. Okay, good. Fuck. Oh. Rostaneer attacks crew units. Okay. Fuck Rostaneer. Well, attacks the Vanguard and 1 unit. And then he has Guards Orm, so he's going for 5 attacks. On the bright side, he doesn't have a whole lot of cards in hand. We did fuck him up pretty good. I forgot that we went first, so this is his first grade 3 turn. Didn't he gain 5k too? Yep. Okay, that's dead. Do I want to guard this? I don't really want to chance his other rear guard, so we're just gonna take it. Yay. Plus 10k and we get to heal 1. Fuck yes. Let's rock and roll. He gets the counter charge. Ugh. I don't even care. I'm going to purple guard the shit out of this. Probably discarding the Crimson Moon. No, because we don't have anything to call. We kind of need the Crimson Moon. Just because our board state is in shambles. We'll perfect guard that, discarding this. I don't think he played out order this turn. He does get the heal, which fucking sucks, because I was trying to kill him next turn. But it's okay. We can also do the force heal. Don't forget that we have that option now. I mean, 5 cards in hand isn't crazy, so. Okay. Why wouldn't you just make a 35k row? Did he counterblast for Garzel? Have you noticed every deck so far has been set 13 with 4 attacks max? Yeah, I noticed. Alright, he got healed. Oh, good top deck. Alright, Persona run. I'm pissed. Because we have to play the Crimson Moon to be able to use the skill. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Skill. Top 5. We'll get Zalmoog off the top. That's fine. Zalmoog skill. Counterblast. Oh, shuffle first. Look at top 2. One goes to hand and the other one goes to soul or bottom of deck, right? We'll go bottom deck. Then we're gonna go reveal, bind, top 5. Bruh. Worst case scenario. It's alright. Skill. Remove, bind. This time we're gonna call a booster, and then front row's. I haven't even done a skill yet. This unit gets critical, and if you persona road, I get to heal. Okay, so power plus he gets +1 critical. We get to heal, and I get to call a dude out because I did that. Okay, and then skill, counterblast, bind 4. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And how many cards we have in bind now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's plus 10k to the front row. And then, am I forgetting anything else? We did play an order this turn, so that's going to get 5k. And then 5k if 10k, so it gets 10k. Wait, does it have to be during the battle phase? If your opponent's Vanguard is greater or greater, and this unit, never mind, it only gets 5k, so. Because this card's ass. Alright, fuck it, here we go. Battle phase. 35 to Vanguard. He's taking it. Swing, skill. We're gonna go call and call. Skill. Counterblast. View top 2. Hand and bottom of the deck. Alright. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Front trigger's okay. This guy's got plus 10k on him. We're gonna go swing, skill, energy blast 3, gets +1 crit. 58 for 2 is a good number. Come on, baby. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Fucking end me. Oh. Oh. That one hurt. That one hurt. All right. And then skill. Top 2. We'll add this to hand and we'll bomb deck the other trigger. Oh, and this guy is going to go to countercharge. Well, I tried. What if they are trying to tone down the power creep? Maybe. I mean, they're doing a good job because while it is only 4 attacks, they are heavy hitting attacks, and the decks have a lot of nuance to them. Makes them really fun. I will say between Blangmire and Zorga, I think Zorga's the better deck because of how well it works without needing certain things. Like Blangmire is severely worse without the Crimson Moons, whereas Zorga barely needs them. Zorga can spit out a board every turn. Blangmire cannot. Blangmire does give a passive power boost, but then again, so does Zorga, but he only gives it to himself and the token. So it's like, and Zorga has a really strong grind game. But Zorga is also more piece reliant, where Blang is going to work with whatever you spit out. I do wish I had another Persona ride, but I don't. Which is funny because where are all my Blangs? I only saw 1. Crazy. All right, what the fuck do you do again? Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose 1 unit card with grade less than equal to your Vanguard. Call it, and it's just free. All right, good. And it can be played from the drop. Okay, so we can use it for PG fodder. All right, let's see what happens. All right, he's calling him Big Garzorms. Oof, Elif Komani. I hate that card. Thank God we were able to fucking heal too. We healed us stay at 4, and then we healed down with Blangmire, so we should be okay. We have a lot of defense. Sorry, I'm trying not to panic. 40k is nuts. I wonder which attack we're gonna take. At least he's not getting 5 attacks. Bring it. $25. Obviously, we're gonna 1-card guard that. I probably would have personally swung with the Garzorms first, just to have it 3 attacks over 40. No, 3. I'm sorry, all 4 attacks over 40. Because the Garzorms is going to come in with a power boost, like multiple power boosts, and his own power boost of 15k, plus the 5k from Vizruger, plus the 10k from Elif Komani. Yep. Perfect guard. Just don't get it. Well, even if we get the double crit, we should be okay. All right, so this is 60k. This is going to be 73. 20, 40, 60. So that would be 73 plus 5. Yeah, I can guard it. Guard with this. Skill. Counterblast. And draw. Nice. Where the fuck are my Blangmeyers, dog? Did I bind them? No. I have no idea where the fuck they are. I have no idea. That's alright. Whatever. Alright, Blangmeyer skill first off. Counterblast. Let's go. Let's bind. Oh wait, I was supposed to have another card bound from last turn. So we'll just bind that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I should have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, cool. My front row gains 15. We're gonna use the order from the drop. Reveal. Bind. Oh shit, it binds too. Haha. Top 7, right? Yep. 7. I can call Tethfall. She's bigger. Shuffle, 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 and I can just try to get non-triggers out of the deck. Few top 5. I found my blings. Yeah, he's bigger too. This is my last turn too. All right, let's swap these out, and then we're just gonna go call, skill. Top 5 for a bling. Reveal. Damn, that's what we have for triggers left. That's crazy. You're gonna have power +5. We're gonna go battle phase and skill. They're gonna get power +10 because I have at least 4 units. We're gonna go 43 to Vanguard. That is a number, but especially with him at 5 damage. All right, so you can bomb deck 1 to give it +10k shield. +5k shield, I'm sorry. 23. 38. All right, he's doing it again. $48. All right, now we're gonna go skill, retire, counter charge. Then we're gonna go skill, retire. I'm gonna go call, and this will gain 10k, and he'll also gain 10k. So it don't matter, but this gets a crit for an energy blast. And then something else gets bound. All right, hold on, this gets 10k, and twin drive, first check, heal trigger. We'll go, this is gonna be 38. Yeah, we'll go here. Second check. The last 4 cards in my deck are all triggers. That's hilarious. Skill, Energy Blast 3 for +1 crit. Just in case he gets a 6 damage heal. GG. Y'all see the last 4 cards in my fucking deck? All right, at least we got a W. Knight, fuck you for fucking making me second guess myself. Huh? Oh, all right. Ah, man, that was rough. All right, chat. This is gonna be it. We had fun. We tried a lot of decks. I'm telling you, Zorga is good. You know, Blankmine Phantom's I don't know how big either one of them is going to be as far as the meta goes, because they're good, but like there are better decks that have a better grind game than Zorga. There are decks with better offense than Blankmeyer. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll come up with like 1 or 2 extra cards to really push it. Like I think Zorga needs another genome gel that can push the token just a little bit harder, because the drawing 2 cards is great, but I feel like that's the worst option. If the only reason we're playing that card at 3 is because it can dig for, it can send any other normal unit to the grave. Blankmeyer just needs a way to build a board, like without just needing the support we have in there, because that's all just good good Keter cards, not necessarily good Blankmeyer cards. All right, guys, I love y'all. Next Vanguard stream will be next Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am playing some Final Fantasy 14 this Saturday. If you guys want to come hang out, we can talk Vanguard, but I'm going to be doing the new Final Fantasy 14 raids for the first time. Same time, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. All right, guys, I'll talk to you later. Oh, also, I got a new Vanguard video coming out tomorrow, but it's basically Zorga. You guys already seen it. Bye.